I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Hello, horses. Why did that song loop? Don't do that. Hi, horses. That is me. That's the cloud purple horse. You did it. You spelled the 3 words that defined me best. Not only that, but there's more pixels per pixel, as you can have 1440p of pixels reach you in real time of me. An entire 1440 pixels and no more and no less. You can also throw cubes. It's still true. But yes, hi Alco. Thanks for the cubes. Hi Glade Bloom. I hope you're all doing wonderful. I hope the cubes in high definition look wonderful, especially the one floating above my head. I hope that one looks awesome. Wow. So, does it work? Does this work? Are there pixels? Are they nice? Are they tasty? Don't lick your screen. Wait. So, yes, there's something different today, because I am here to I'm here to shout. I'm here to yap. That's what we're doing. You may notice no categories because no video game and just chatting is scary. 100. And I got something here. I got something pulled up. Nothing. I got nothing pulled up. It's great. I'm doing great. Why? Why does this not work? Hello? There we go. That's better. Alright. Are you impressed yet by these 1440p pixels? Are you impressed yet? Look at them. Look at those pixels. Oh, I don't know where they went. Are you are you impressed yet? I hope this makes you happy. But yeah, do let me know if it doesn't work, because device not supported. The device you're using is not compatible with some stream qualities. RIP Alco. That's a wonderful start. But you can still hear me? Like, do you have to go on to 1080? This is important information. This information will be used later for the Yapping. Learn more. I like how you copied the entire message, like including the learn more. What's a good complementing color to light purple? Light red? It's like my OC. That is not light red. There we go. So, let's start with something simple. You're a streamer, right? You're a streamer. You open up OBS, and you have choices to make. You have to boop the streamer first. Yes. The music is louder. Gotcha. I'll turn it down. It didn't look louder, but take your word for it. Especially this one sounds quiet so far. But yeah, Alco, what's this about the device? Can you not put it in 1440p? Does that not work for you? So for you it doesn't work. Fantastic. That's great. Great things to learn. Also, hi, Emil. So, does 1440p work for you and for Glade Blue? I hope it does, because otherwise you're on 1440 and it works. Well, at least it works for someone. So, let's say you're in the standard scenario, all right? Standard. You're a streamer, so you're gonna do. It works for you too, great. So you have like your screen, all right. That's if your monitor looks like this, that's probably an issue. But so your monitor is 1080, all right, 1080p, and you're sending that, all right, to 1080. In OBS, and you have a bitrate of 6,000. That looks like a G. Make it a 6. You can do it. Okay. You have a bitrate of 6,000. All right. That's the standard. Let's say you're a little bit edgy. You have a 1440p, edgy being me, like before this. You have 1440p, all right? You're sending that in OBS, the bitrate of goo. You're sending that to 936p, and you move the bitrate up to like 7,000. That's a different scenario. So you have a downscale. This one did not. But you're sending a little bit more because Twitch is allowing you to send more. All right, you know, that's an option. Twitch is gonna tell you, oh hey, you're like, how did they say it? You're unstable. You're unstable. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But hey, you're sending something that is downscaled. You joined the stream for math, yeah. So you're arbitrarily losing 2 points here because, you know, something that downscaled, it doesn't start well. But here, you're not downscaling. That's great. However, this is horrendous. 1080p on 6000 bitrate. Bitrate being like bitrate here. Those are kilobits per second. 6,000 kilobits per second. That's how Twitch defines it. That's how OBS defines it. That's the choice of unit. All right. I don't make the rule. So you're losing some points here, but this one, oh my gosh, voice. This one up here loses a ton of points. Let's give it a -10. This one's gonna lose like 2 points because it's not great. It's still not great, but the pixels are going to be a lot crispier over this. Crispy. And you want crispy pixel. You want your pixels to be individually numbable and interesting. So, you know, I feel like this setup is not too bad. I'm gonna need more pixels. I don't know why everything is on the right now. Like, you give me all of this. We're going over here, all right? Delicious crispy pixel. Exactly. You get me. And the outcome here is, oh yeah, there's one more thing that's happening. This is always sent to Glade Bloom's personal PC. No, I mean it's personally sent to any client, and like let's say you have let's say you have like a 1080p monitor, right? But you have the you have the stream on the browser, and you have the chat open on the side. You're not watching in 1080p. You have the chat open on the side. The 1080p, like, even if you're watching this 1080p source encoded 1080 in 1080 quality on, like, you didn't downscale your quality in Twitch. You're still on source and you're watching it on your PC. If you have chat open, it's not 1080. It's being resized. There's a resizing happening anyway. You're almost always going to lose 2 points here to resizing. All right, always. Mobile, that's resized to heck depending on if you're portrait or not. Also depends because the chat can be gigantic, and also mobile has like a ridiculous amount of pixels per like a ridiculous amount of pixel density. So it might even be upscaled on mobile. Who knows? Anyway, you can't control the client side. It's always going to be resized. It doesn't matter. So here, I feel like this setup I had, I liked controlling it. I liked setting it up, and I feel like it was a little bit better. Like, I wouldn't want to be in this scenario where I downscaled 1440, just because that's my monitor, to 1080 and send that over 6000. Those are not crispy. You're gonna get weird pixels. Okay. Where are we at now, though? We're at 1440. Alright. What are we doing with it? Okay. We're doing this. We're sending it in OBS. In 1440. In 1080. In 720. This is Alex and everything else. This is the actual setup, alright? And we're sending that with that amount of bitrate. This one, I assume it's 6000, and the rest I have no idea. We can actually check that later, maybe. So earlier on, I said, hey, 1080p to 6000 bitrate. That's kind of bad, you know. I gave that an abysmal -10. And here, give me all of this. That 1440 is twice as many pixels as 1080, if I'm not mistaken. Just because of how like 2D rescales up, I'm pretty sure that 1440p ends up being twice as many pixels, and I'm not that good at mathematics, but I'm pretty sure that 6000 to 7500, like that's not the double of 6000. So that's my issue here. This is like, what are we doing? Minus infinite? I don't know. Why are we doing this? Like, you can't send 1440p over 7500 bitrate. You're crazy if you do that. That's gonna look terrible, right? Alright, that's it, right? We just end the stream, revert back to what we had before, etc, etc. Right? Well, when you encode, there's a third component, which is what I woke up to Wednesday morning and I realized maybe it's not so bad. Alright, we're gonna need a new color for this. Sure, I kinda clicked that accidentally. I'll take it. This is on H.264. This is a widely used, extremely old encoder. This is H.264. And here it's HEVC, if I'm not mistaken. It's its name, or H.265, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hi cat, hi cat. And because of that, I need this purple. Cat. This might be okay. Just because you're using a different encoder, which is a lot better than the previous one, it might be comparable. Like these two scenarios here, like this one and this one here. What the heck? Did you hear that? What? I'm trying to make a point here. Why is there a gigantic loud noise outside? I'm kind of concerned. Like, now it's 9 p.m. on a Friday. It's not time to redecorate your house. What the heck? You heard it? I'm like, bro, if you brought in a couch and you dropped it on the floor, just be careful. I don't know. Anyway, Because those are not the same, my point is these boxes might be similar. You're sending 936 over 7000, you're sending 1440 over 7500, but the encoder is so much better that you might end up with an objectively better visual quality. Now, what I'm concerned is this down here. Concerned. Right here. I no longer control what OBS decides to do. Twitch has the beta setup along with OBS that whatever it's doing, I don't get to pick this one. You can change these numbers here. These numbers, you can change all of this. Down here, you can't. I don't decide that. I don't decide the bitrate. I don't decide the resolution. The OBS and Twitch have the beta setup so that it is set. I don't get to pick it. Hi, Cloud Hub. I'm talking about, hey, this is your screen resolution. This is what you're sending to OBS, and on the right, that's your bitrate. So like, if you're a standard streamer, you have a 1080p monitor, you don't downscale it, you send 1080p to OBS. That's a check mark, that's great, but you're encoding that to 6000 bitrate, and that's mushy. That's not crispy pixels, and that gives the scenario a net minus 10 out of arbitrary points. Now my initial setup, like for a year before this, I was on 1440p. I sent it to OBS to 936, so I already have a downscale. I pushed up the bitrate to 7000. Well, it was more like 6500, but Twitch would allow you to use about up to 7000 something without issues. It's gonna tell you it's unstable, but it's still gonna work. That gets a little bit of -2 because that's still not great for a bitrate. For 90, even for 936, it's not that great. So I gave that a -2 for a total of -4. But I feel like this entirely arbitrary system is better than the 1080 on 6000. And now this is the setup. It's 1440 over 7500 bitrate. I don't get to pick that. That's the Twitch beta. That's what you have right now. If 1440p works for you, only if it works for you. If it doesn't, we're about to get to that. I would like to know if it works, by the way. I would still like to know if it works. So yeah, what I was talking about is that 1080 on 6000 is using H.264, and 1440, which is twice as many pixels on 7500, should be absolutely horrendous. However, it's using the encoder HEVC finally, which is better than H.264, so it might be okay. It might be comparable. It might be, you know what, I'll give it an honest -2 question, a -2 question mark. Are we rotated right now? No, that's just how I write. Okay. And okay, let's get to the concern though. So these transcode options are on my PC, spin, and hi. The issue is, what am I sending to Twitch? Now we're rotated. Now we are, yes. I would like you to know. So let's say you're a viewer, you know. Hold on. Flop. Let's say you're flop. What did I do to get cubed? I'm on the canvas now. Hello. Hello again. Yes, thank you. Clap, clap, you did it. You sent me over. Okay. Let's have a stream on a stream. Let's say you're a viewer. You're right here. Look on the screen like you're right here. You're a viewer. This is you. This is gonna start looking wonderful. Where is it? Advanced video stats. So this is what you're getting. It's you. Yeah, it's you. So we're getting, I don't know if this is clear enough on stream, but we're getting 1440p. Peoples. My viewport is apparently exactly 936. That's amazing. This is what I was talking about, by the way. Like, even if I have a 1440p monitor, even if you have a 1080, oh my gosh, that chain of T-pose is amazing. Your viewport resolution is almost never like, it's almost never correctly the same as your actual resolution. You can only watch in 720 because you're visiting Canada. I'm Canadian. What is Twitch doing to you that makes the 1440p not work? I'm Canadian. I'm watching this in 1440 right now, and it's working. That's so weird. Because you're visiting Canada. Well, welcome to Canada, by the way. It's hotel internet. Oh, okay. That's not because it doesn't work, it's because of hotel internet. Okay. Anyway, point aside. 1440p, about 7500 bitrate. It's right here. What are the other ones? So let's say it doesn't work. You want 1080. I don't know what this is new to me. I don't know what it's gonna do. That's a lot of bitrate. Okay, it went way down. It's probably about 6000. That's kind of what they said it would be. So on 1080, you're probably about 6000, maybe a little higher. It looks like maybe 6200. But hey, that's about the same as before. However, you're on the better encoder, I'm pretty sure, AVC1. Oh, what's this one? Oh no, you're not. This is a different one. So 1080 is on something called AVC1. Okay. And then what is 720? It's still AVC1. I assume that's the standard. So it's only 1440. That's on like the better encoder. It's kind of not too sure about that. So yeah, if 1440 doesn't work for you, you might be stuck on 1080. You might be stuck on this up here. This is possibly what you're getting if the 1440p isn't working. And I wish that Twitch would allow us to change that. Because as a backup, I would totally have my previous setup as a backup. Like this is the worst for me basically, because this is what I'm getting basically. Like I have a 1440 monitor. I'm getting that downscale already. Like this 2B is unfortunate. It's a total of -12. I hate this. You have like all of the downsides and no upsides because of this setup. I wish I could set this up again. It's better. I'm pretty sure. Like forget having lower resolution. Just let me set up mine. I know better. Hi Nat, how you doing? Oh my god, Matt. There was a lot of yapping, but I'm about done with the yapping though. That's my yapping. Hey, Nat, does the 1440p option work for you? Do you get more pixels per pixels? Hi, Dread, by the way. I hope this made some sense. You can't choose it. It's grayed out for you. Oh yeah, they did say some countries don't have it, so yeah, I'm assuming that's the case for you. Unfortunately for you, you fall into the concern area in the bottom right of the canvas. You're in the concern corner, along with Alco apparently, and CloudHub for that matter. But CloudHub is on hotel internet, so there's no helping it. You're in heck. Wiggle. You know, I've had streams before where I played Helldivers, and that's a very active game. We could, like, if I stream Helldiver on this setup, we could always look up a previous stream and this stream and compare. You could compare. Heck toi in that resolution. What's heck toi? Toi. I don't know what this song is, but it's kind of cool. Whispers in the Mist. Cool. Thanks, Monster Cat. Best if I don't know. Cool. I'll keep on not knowing. Thank you. I'm great at not knowing things. It's one of my best qualities. Anyway, did that make sense to anyone other than me? Or am I the only pony that cares about resolution and bitrate and I should stop caring and just move on? It's entirely possible that I should just move on. But hey, this feels important to me. It's like I want this stream to look good. I care about these things. I want the pixels to be tasty, crispy. Perhaps, yes. Don't tell me Sammy crashed again. Heck. No, it looks fine. 1080 is fine. No, I want crispy 1080. You appreciate my obsession with the resolution. But reality, the codec will get shut on by the game. H.264 absolutely gets destroyed by any game. That's true. HCBC might actually be better for some stuff. That's why I want to test with Helldivers. Not today though. I only want to test Helldivers because I played it before. I'm gonna be able to compare stuff. Try playing Talos Principle. Why Talos Principle? This game, the Talos Principle doesn't move that much, does it? The game I should play. I've seen some of it, so maybe some of the puzzles are gonna come back to me, but in general I feel like it would be a fun puzzle chill stream. Just want crispy to stream in 640 times 480. The edges on those pixels will be crispy. It has an enormous amount of detail. It will demolish the video codec. No, it demolished your video codec when you streamed. Yeah, well, that's how it be. I mean, imagine everyone playing like Call of Duty and those streams being popular is crazy, because fast-moving games like that, where everything is changing and they do try to be realistic games, that H.264 is going to die, and it is dying. So anyway, that being said, let me just switch over to this background until I manage to launch a video game. I purchased Monster Train earlier. More purple, yeah. Hey, speaking of destroying encoders, when Phoenix made this background for me, we were kind of having a little bit of fun about it, because those clouds in the background, like, kind of auto-generating to be like mist or clouds, they absolutely destroyed the encoder for this background. The raw file was like a gigabyte for like a minute or something, and that was already like optimized a little bit. So like, oh, that absolutely made the encoder work a lot, and I'm sure that sending it over is a little bit mushy on stream. Anyway, yes, I purchased Monster Train the first time I'm gonna launch it. So if my ears die, well, the game was loud. We'll see. I mean, that is loud. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, thank you, game, for giving us settings right from the start. Thank you, Monster Cat Music. I'm good. There's the game. It's right there. I'm holding it up. I'm holding the video game. Oh, hi, you're still here. No, get out of here. I've made my yapping. I've made my point. We're good. Oh, you want to know something funny? I plugged in my my drawing tablet for this, obviously, like I was handwriting, and Wacom's drivers just crashed. Like, actually, they didn't crash. They were just not there. So like I launched the program manually. I was like, well, are you gonna launch? And then it hanged for like 3 minutes, and then it launched and told me that nothing was connected. So I was like, alright, I've seen tech problems before. So I unplugged my my tablet, I plug it back in, and my PC freezes for like 20 seconds. And like, I was trying to click and stuff in the back, and after the 20 seconds of like being frozen, I just hear beeps repeatedly. I'm pretty sure that those were my clicks, and I'm like, what, did Windows buffer all my clicks? Decided to like go and make an error beep for every single one of them. I was like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? And then it didn't work anyway. I restarted my whole PC, and then the Wacom drivers worked, and I could draw with it. Just don't buy Wacom. Windows will do that, apparently. I mean, I've been gifted this little thing and I kind of enjoy it, but it's incredible. Also, Sammy, like my automation tool, just crashed 4 or 5 times before working. You know, just close it, open it back up. It'll work eventually. OBS crashes on stop now. Like every time I close OBS, it crashes instead, and the next time I open it, it tells me it crashed last time, so I have to tell it to run normally. It's great. What else was there was something else. I feel like there was something else. Oh yeah, whenever I start Warudo and open my like when my yours doesn't do that. Well, it didn't do that like last week. It just kind of started this week. Maybe it's because of the Twitch beta. Like maybe there's something not quite correct with that yet. But yeah, whenever I open Warudo, my model doesn't show up. So like I have to go into the environment settings. I load up an environment, and then my model shows up. Well, like okay, I redisable the environment and we're just moving on. You know, I'm here now. It's like, okay, thank you, Warudo. Just load an environment, unload it, everything's fine. Anyway, what's the... You like music a little bit lower than effects usually, because audio quality. That sounds fine to me. Just about there. That part. Shiny shoe. A big fan. I'm a big fan. Yo, that dude look cool. Nope. The train is going. It's going. Titans emerge from the outer realms to reshape. Okay, new champions must arise to fight them. Epic music cued. Why is the train flying? Oh, there was a there was a thing. Are we gonna ramp up to like the Titans up there? That's my idea. I saw an angle. We're gonna do some sick jumps. Limbo. A vast desert between heaven and heck, where a lost soul await the return of the Judge of Souls so that they might move on. Wow, that sounds like an issue. I don't think you wanna be in limbo. So I played Monster Train in the first of its name, and a friend of mine told me that Monster Train 2 has like the same factions as the first, except more, and that if you picked the same factions as the first, it played more or less similarly. So why is there a railway all the way from heck to heaven? Infrastructure. Maybe like the architects of heck and heaven know that good architecture is good for commerce and trade, and this is actually just a cultural train. We're bringing culture over, like a troupe of musicians, except it's hell and fighting. Trust. We got money, we got a deck, we got a proto hard cage. Is that what they put in proto gens? No covenant, limbo, stuff, game speed, super ultra. You can actually see the entire setup. That's cool. No, like I'm pretty sure that people from this place they do know about good infrastructure. The minions' preservation. Healers blessed by the minion bolster their allies. Attack in large bursts to achieve this victory. Alright, we gotta play a video game. Protect your pyre. Deployment phase. Each battle begins with the deployment phase. You will draw your champion card and any unit card with a blue banner on it. So you end this turn, enemies will invade. So we always draw units in the first turn. That's what they're saying. You can play each unit card once, yes. Store has limited capacity. Yep. Is there healing in here? Nope. Valor. Just cause. Advance. Raise armor to stack count if this is the front unit after combat. Oh. There is some armor then. Our lords will not rest. Whatever you say, buddy. Enemies have boarded. Yeah, enemies enter at the lowest level and will move up until they reach the top. So we have this Valor thing. Valor? Duff? We're gonna be limited on mana generally. Pyre Gel. What's Pyre Gel? +1 incoming damage per stack. Does this stay? We're learning. That was bad. I should have attacked this. Oops. I should have looked at what I was doing. We need to kill these guys. So, do you actually keep Valor, it looks like? I kinda want to keep giving you that, but I can give it to the enemies. Don't do that. This reminds you of Darkest Dungeon. I might moderately not really see it, but Murdermut, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What was the Mutt up to? Delta Mutt? Oh, you were playing Deltarune. That's a game I kind of want to play eventually. But yeah, welcome. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Cloudy, I'm Purple. I play video game, and sometimes there's other things, such as I yapped a little bit about stuff earlier because I have 1440p enabled on my stream, and if it works for you, I would love to hear about it. Chasing after cheese, understandable. Yeah, let me shout you out. Mur is nice. Mur is a good... Well, I'm used to saying good pony. For once, maybe not. A good mutt. You're a good muff. Pony is valid too. There you go. Mur is a good pony. It's a good bean. Pony. Parenthesis mutt. Yeah. Anyway, after my rant about 1440p, my yapping, and everything Twitch related, I just started playing Monster Train the second. You need a generous pony host though, gosh. Have one of these. You're dying. They don't mind sharing their biomass. Oh, you're such a mutt. What a mutt creature. But yeah, I hope that went well. I hope you like your Delta rune. Just mutt behavior. Just mutt things. Bonk. Final wave. Behold the something. Just mudthings.com. I don't know if that's a website. Defeat the boss to win the battle. His relentless ability means that combat will continue in this room until you or he is defeated. Gotcha. And what are we looking like? If we keep it going... What is this trying to tell me? If we keep this fight going, my champion is gonna die. That's why the X is here. Their champion is gonna die. That's why the X is here. But there is a dash on my character and this healer. Because I hit for 10, they heal for 15. No, that doesn't work. I don't get it. Oh, I guess as soon as the boss dies, that's the end of the combat? Is that what happens? I'm curious, because usually the game tells you, like... I genuinely want to do nothing and just, like... wait and see. I can boost and buff up this file. It doesn't matter. You guys have your fun. But yeah, my champion dies. They die. Okay, so as soon as the boss dies, that's the end of the combat. That dude in the back, like, right there. I guess we're kidnapping you. You're coming with us. You're coming with us. You're part of the monster train now. Okay. Shift, gain Valor 1. Resolve after combat triggers shift. It sounds amazing. Because I'm pretty sure if we're basing everything around Valor, giving this and just moving stuff back and forth with just cause sounds like a plan to me. Benediction. Apply Valor and damage shield 1. Nullifies 1 source of damage. I mean, that sounds cool as well, but I want the Windblade. It sounds like a good card right now. I like Clan Pack. So yeah, if you've never played Monster Train, it's a roguelike deck builder with summoned units, like we've seen. However, you kind of limit what cards you can get by picking your primary clan and your allied clan. They kept that in this game, so our allied clan is apparently Pyreborn. I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure playing into these is super worth it. I mean, lava armor? Maybe? How does an equipment work? That might be new. Let's try it. And yeah, every time we like win a battle, we get into one of these area and we get to pick a path. So in this case, we get a primary clan unit, a banished one, and there's a merchant to forge units, or there's a unit from the allied clan and a forge spells. I think we're going left. Sword Maiden. You look kind of cool. Summon, draw an equipment card. Artificer. Artificer is equipment which is attached to any ally of this unit. Gain Valor 8. That sounds pretty good to me. Revenge is when you're being hit. I'm not sure we're... Well, they could be a tank for us, but not too sure. Let's have you. Hi. You're a cat. Create a unit with Valor 8. That's kind of what we're going for. Squeam. What do you want to scream at the cat? What did the cat do to you? Dialco, what did the cat do? Meow. Meow. You want your... you want more valor? Do you want more HP? We'll boost you up. This is like our one unit now. Lep. Don't mind the mess. Oh, okay. As with every roguelike deck builder, I usually don't mind removing stuff from my deck, basically. The cat looks like they'll steal in all of your treats. Nah. They won't steal. So right now we have 2 that works with another 2, because I think there was 5 slots available per floor. So we have units still to fill every single floor. I don't think I'll remove units quite yet. How do I leave? This Mogura mucks you. Oh no. Oh, there's a big button to leave. Okay. Knights of Entropy. Pat. Slow moving soldier blessed of Entropy will deal heavy damage as they reach the front. Huh. Okay. Well, you know this pet the pawn thing? I was thinking about something recently about this. A friend of mine told me to try out the demo for Ratatan, a rhythm-based game from the developers of Patapon. which is a brand, and I think they split off from the company and they made their own game instead because they didn't have the rights for the original game. So, you know, they made enough company and they made Patatan. I'll be playing that eventually. But the original games, Patapon, Pat-a-pon, that would be so thematic. That name had so much synergy with being a pony, it's crazy. Patapony. I wish we could play Patapon. Battle. Ah, exactly. Exactly, you guys get it. Okay, so if I summon you, hear me out, alright? I summon you, we get the wing blade, I give this to you. That gives instantly another Valor 8 to you, which is great. Shield boys can go up here. They're kind of just the backup. And down here, whenever we gain Just Cause, because they have advance, we're gonna keep on shifting you guys back and forth. Probably keep you in front because you have so much Valor, but yeah, that's the entire plan. That's gonna keep on stacking on Valor for these two. They're gonna hit hard. I've drawn an equipment card. I did the turn before. I just equipped one on my champion game. I had one. I did it. I already did it. Your tutorial's late. Game, you're crazy. You're completely insane. Thank you. You've drawn an equipment card. These cards can be attached into your unit. Once attached, they improve the unit. Only one can be attached to a unit, blah blah blah. The preview numbers show the amount of damage. I know. I only have one of this. And if I swap you, that's gonna give you more, but I can't give it to the enemies. I don't want to give it to the enemies. I'm gonna give it to you in front because I know you're very safe. So what do you got? Vanguard applies when the unit is at the front of the floor. I don't like you. Because this one's gonna go up and is gonna have its buff for being in front, which is unfortunate. And this is not that much damage. You're gonna keep moving up with that 50 HP and yeah, we'll make it work. Bonk bonk. Armor 26. So if you survive, you get your armor. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we don't want a healer. Now we want to do this thing where we shuffle. That keeps on giving you Valor, which is nice. We get minus 28. Oh, I should have summoned the spear one up here. We're gonna need that. Nah, it's fine. Bonk bonk. A brief respite. Waves remaining 1, so we get the boss after. Let's swap you around. Okay, so notably, it's not gain armor equal to Valor, it's gain armor up to. Different. So alternating them might be a good idea if they have like remaining armor, if they can survive. Bonk, bonk. Apparently we win. I don't even need to do anything. Kill the healer. Swap you around. Sure. This is less ideal than the other one because the other one tanked more. It's fine. Ah! Triggers at the start of the student's turn. Gain 5 armor. Good for you. Want to speed up combat? Okay, fine. We'll speed up combat if you insist. Yeah, that unit kind of goes crazy. That's cool. Money. Apply Valor 10. Not too sure about that one. Another Wing Blade. Maybe. Shift. Take 30 damage. Can be equipped on enemy units. What? I give them shift and then I make them advance with this. That's like dependent on having 2 cards. I'm not too sure about that right now. Golden Touch. If you slay, you gain 1 egg. Oh no, it's a dragon horde. Each dragon's horde and loot. What? What is that description? No, it's not each. It's earn dragon's horde. And looted outside of combat for valuable reward. I was like, oh, each dragon horde and looted outside. I was like, oh wait, no, that doesn't work. It's earn, whatever. Lava flow consume only once. Apply Pyrogel 4 to enemy units. I mean, that's kind of cool. We'll have a lava flow. So, all right. Higher remains, restore health, we didn't take any, offers random equipment in rooms and everything, or gain a banished unit and forge your spells to gain new powers. Hi Gem, no stream category. You're right, I forgot because your favorite Pegasus, there's only one. I don't know that for sure, but yeah, I had no stream category at the start of stream because I was yapping about 1440p. Stuff happened. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 5 gift sub. It goes to Archangel Fury, Stormcloud, Myla Skyla, nice name, Glade Bloom, Delver, and ML. You wanted to clap, but thank you. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, Twitch does that where it just decides that one person is enough to start a hype train. Congrats, you started a hype train. New record. Wow, you did it. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Gem. I'll go set a category now. That's what I was waiting for. Monster Train 2 with more pixels per pixel. Monster Train. The second. There, we should have a category. Okay. And we do. We have a category. No problem. Ah. Now you can have more emotes. More pixels per pixels, more emotes per emotes. You need to feel the hype, so you trained. Yeah. Do you know which side I should go? Like, I think going right might be better. A new unit and forge your spells. I'm not sure. Obviously. Right, because we forge. Something surprising can be found. We're spells 50. My spells aren't even that good. More purple for purple. Yeah. Second loot boxes. We found. Oh no, sorry. They're legally not loot boxes. They are wondrous boxes. The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop, overflowing with not loot boxes. The enemies doesn't know your spells are not that good. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which read, "It isn't the trip, it is the journey. It isn't the gift, it is the container." Is the box trying to be philosophical? Jack in the Box. Pack 3 unit into a Jack in the Box. Add a random card to your hand each turn. What? Does it cycle into my deck after? You love random. We have to try it. Look, even if I don't think, wait, summon a boxed unit. Okay. What's resolve? Triggers after combat. Okay. Consume. Add all 3 contained spells to your hand. Okay, that's funny, but like, even if I'm not sure if it's the best, we have to try it because science. As you take the box, the others disappear. You will never know what they might. I could read the description. I know what they held for me. But apparently we will never know what they might have held. Never. We're never going to see that event again in the entire game. That was a one-off, and that was it. Okay, what is that? Upgrade a spell to have magic power and consume. It's the amount of damage dealt and health restored. Gotcha. You're a different cat. You're kind of cool. Smolder Stone. Upgrade a spell to cost -2 and gain consume. Upgrade a spell to gain double stack. Upgrade a spell to gain a holdover. When played, this card is placed on top of your draw pile. You got a hype chest. Thanks for the hype chest. Choo choo. You need bubble tea. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch gave you a tea emote. Oh no. Double stack for more valor. That was a very, very expensive upgrade. Also, I could upgrade one of the fire starter to just deal damage. It would help occasionally. You just tell me that 1 is good, 2 is better. I had to. T. All the T. Get a unit. Hey, it's the same as before. Or a steadfast crusader. Ability. Schlam. What, your ability? Alright. Slam. Make the header of a news article. The steadfast crusader slammed the enemies. That's how you write modern journalism. That's how you just write articles nowadays. That's what I mean. What's slam? Cooldown 2. Advanced. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the unit's current health and armor. Oh. Interesting. Good for you. I kinda want another one of you. But I have too many units now. There. Stop screaming at me. I don't like you. Archaon, scion of savagery. Archaon draws power from the defeat of his forces, becoming enraged at their failure. Dude sends dude in the train and like they die and they're like, darn, stop being so bad. You like the typical villain. You're like, you have to do everything yourself. Slams desk, goes in with the power of anger. It's your scion. It's you. You become angry. Archaon gains Rage 2 and Siphon. Siphon? Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Gains Rage 2. Alright. 2 damage per stack decreases every turn, sure. You become angry. I know, we... Huh. Anyway. Get in there. We're gonna have a sword with a shield on this one. I really said ah. They do like weird moans when they summon. Like that's something they brought back from the first game. Yeah. They really go ah. They really do go, is the strongest boss you faced yet? You don't know that. You don't know that for sure. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear out other enemies on that floor. Hello, that's the random card we got. Alright, Sanctuary. Consume. Apply damage shield to all friendly units. All? On all floors? No, on one floor. Okay. I mean, it's not that good right now. Ideally, I want to like fire start this enemy and start stacking Valor down here. You think I will win? I have no idea. The intention is to win. So let's shuffle you guys. Summoning on the 3rd floor can wait. And delete the healer. Minus 44 just to tease us. Watch out for triggers. Is that funny? Watch out for triggers. Hi. Do you not know still that T-pose and flop cannot be redeemed together? Spin. You always do that. Rip your points. Watch out for triggers, like you wouldn't want to trigger your enemy. Some of them are sensitive to noise and or flashing lights. I'm sorry, I don't know why this is funny to me. This unit has a trigger. Trigger is activated when specific events and turn phase happens. Check the tooltip. Triggers after combat. Ah, pat, pat. Ah, pat, pat, boop, spin. Hey, Sanctuary's still here. Okay, spin, spin, cube, spin, cube. These ones are gonna die. That's good. You're a really big enemy. Your points, don't rip your points. In this economy. Right, Pyre Gel 4, that could be good for me. Yeah, I read the tooltip. I know that consume is once. So I could kill you. That angers the boss dude. Like right now, this floor, no one dies, which doesn't anger the boss dude. They almost die, so I could kill them next turn, and instead I could shuffle you guys, and you're gonna have some Veiler to have some... Why did I shuffle you? The shuffled blade is down here. That makes no sense. I should have just stacked the Veiler. That's fine. I have more Pyre Gel. But yeah, it would have been armor 4. It doesn't change too much, but still. And now you take 20 damage. Or did you already take your 20 damage? Resolve after combat. I have no idea. Waves remaining 3. That's our random card. Random card. Okay. Shift. Oh, it's an equipment. Gain melee weakness 1 can be equipped on enemy units. I'm not shifting enemy units right now. Thank you. You're still... We don't have time to lose. Let me think. I'm new to this video game. Let me think. I do want to summon up there eventually. You're gonna die if I don't do anything. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay. We can kill these monsters with Fire Starter. The boss is still gonna kill this. That doesn't change anything. Because it's gonna enrage. If I let him go, they kill the shield steward. I don't think it matters too much. I want this Spear Steward out of my deck. Ideally, I would summon it. What else do I want to do? Give you more Veiler? I could shuffle you. I could shuffle you forward. You're gonna gain your armor. You're only gonna take 8 damage. Yeah, that's a net +6 apparently. I would like the armor out of my deck as well. Now I know that makes no sense to have the Veiler in the back, but we're gonna shuffle them back up next turn. And yeah, I want you out of the deck. You got some rage from this. But you're going up there. Well, there's still flight to a friendly unit. Move to a targeted location on any floor. What if I give you flight and bring you down? Can I do that? Well, this floor is doing fantastic, obviously. Damage shield 2 to friendlies. Yeah, this doesn't change much. It keeps showing up. We regen the armor anyway. Shuffle you forward, that's for sure. We want an absurd amount of Valor. I'm curious. You summoned a unit with an activated ability. I did not. This is factually false. Video game, I gave that unit an ability. It was not when I summoned it. I want a judge to review that line. It is incorrect. I complain to the manager. Okay. I can go down there, in fact. So I know from the first game that there's a lot of ways that these bips up here, like the floor capacity, can be like worked around, I guess, if you want to call it that. This has a floor capacity of 5. We have 4 units. You take 2 floor capacity and I can bring you down here anyway. And you're over capacity because you can't summon, but you can bring units to a floor. All you want to see is blood. I mean, there's gonna be some blood because this unit's going through onto the pyre. The pyre is gonna kill it. But still. Bonk. Yeah, we took some damage. Waves remaining 1. High Pyreball. The bottom floor does not need help, although it would be good to keep on stacking damage on it. I cast Fireball. Anyway. Have more Pyre Gel. Or is it better to do this? I cast Uber Eat Bubble the Order. Oh my gosh, that's such a spell. Did you learn it in D&D 5? There's still a shield steward. Get out. Get out of the deck, it's fine. Doesn't seem compliant to the rules. I know it's compliant, it's good, it's fine. Final wave, alright. You only have 3 rage over the course of the battle. Sadly, so you use wishes to have bubble. Nice. So for your earlier question, you know the part where you asked if I was gonna win? If you look behind my ear, you will see a red X on the enemy boss. Now I don't know about you, but I think it's gonna die. The heck is all of this? Alright. Heroic Dive, that's our random card from the large mystery box. Heroic Dive, consume, descend, then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy equals to twice this unit's heart and armor. You killed your scion? Well, it's your fault, you appeared as an enemy. I'm gonna descend you because you're cool. And you're in front now. And now we're gonna fix that because you have 1 HP and you're gonna die. There you go. My champion in front. I didn't plan this. I kind of wanted this one to be in front. That would have been better. But it's gonna survive anyway. It's like this poor boss is gonna get demolished. Sorry, Gem. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. I find it funny that it's the little tire dude that got the last hit. That's how it goes. I want to win. I'm here for victory. Choose a card, a rare pack. Sanctuary. Yeah, we had that one often. It doesn't work super well. Friendly unit gain Valor 6 on Slay. GG, I did well. You know, like Gen Z speak? When anyone tells you Slay, you gain Valor 6. Like your Gen Z friend, you tell, hey, I did good for this, and they're like, Slay. And you're like, yeah, Valor 6. Doesn't make any sense. You don't have it slain. Consume, apply 3x custom Valor. It's standard, but I think that the Blood Soaked Arena makes more sense. I read that first as the Mega Cultist. It's done. You're the Mega Cultist now. I'm not saying it any differently from now on. Alright. Another Sword Maiden, which I like the card, but at this point... Revenge... I mean... Nah. Now we're good. What are you actually? Incant. Triggers when you play a spell. I mean, that sounds cool, but... You're only a 1. You're only a 1 pip. You fit in our floor. What is your emojis? What even is that emoji? It's just like... cultured. What? I mean, I kind of like that unit, but... Also, it's a dragon. We're getting the Mega Cultist. You're coming with us. Okay. More capacity, more draw, more flame. I think we want more ember. I'm often limited on ember. Yeah, I want more ember. Oh, we get 4 bonus. Alright, upgrade my champion and 100 money. Gain a Pyreborn unit, forge units, or restore health, something surprising, and a random selection of artifacts. Okay, so the upgrade your champion is on either side. The 100 money is what it is. It's not super like... It's not anything special, but it's useful. The Pyreborn unit is probably a skip. And the Forger unit is probably good. On the right side, we have restored 30 health. I'm only missing 5. It's not a big deal. Something surprising. I have no idea yet if that's going to be good or not. Like generally. And a random selection of artifacts. This is probably equivalent to forging your units, although I feel like forging my units is a little bit better. Like I feel like this is what I want right now. Forge the units. We're gonna go there. Money. Let's see the champion. Revenge, apply Valor 2 to friendly units. That's interesting. Or like revenge is when you're being hit, so you would have to be in front, but right now we're kind of setting up this one to be in front usually. So what's this? Multi-strike 1 attacks an additional time. And Savior. Oh, it's an ability. Okay, I was like, I was trying to find, I don't know why, I was like looking for whatever else. Advanced, gain Valor 5, gain armor equal to your Valor. Oh, you immediately gain that. That's kind of nice. Thanks for the gift sub for Gem, yeah. From Gem, right? Yeah. That was very nice. Oh no, it already has. Wait, it already has multi-strike 1. What? Why am I looking at that? So the difference is you have your ability or you have more revenge. You were summoned? Yeah, you were summoned. I'm getting randomly selected. Yeah, congrats. I'm not sure what that changes. I think Savior is a little bit better. Because that's like an immediate amount of armor equal to Valor. And sometimes I'm a little worried that I'm not going to be able to bring that unit to the front. So I think that's good. Now let's see the units. Oh, another Mega Cultist. There's still room on our floors for you, but... And I do get more Amber now. Sure. Let's bring in one more Mega Cultist. Upgrade a unit with larger 15 attack and 50 health. Upgrade a unit with Valor 8. Upgrade a unit with 14 damage. Titanite. Incoming damage reduced by half. That's kind of cool. What if I give Titanite to the other Sword Maiden? And that's like her tank for the second floor. That's my idea. And like, I could also immediately give you Valor 8 so that, you know, you gain armor on that second floor. And a large stone, maybe? Or I just start removing some units, like... I want to remove a Shield Steward. That's our Sword Maidens. Those are our Shield Stewards. Now you're being replaced. I mean, do I want to remove the other one? There's a third floor. You can still tank for the third floor. And I could Strength Stone. Like we could keep a... Oh my gosh, voice. You could keep a Spear Steward that's just buffed up for DPS. just damage. Do I remove like a Fire Starter at this point? I want the Just Cause. Oh yeah, you're still available. You can go back to the cat. Okay. The light of heaven burns without end to arm new souls. What inspiring flavor text. Alright, fight. Undergo trials for greater risk and reward. Activating the trial will make this battle more difficult, but you'll earn an extra reward if you win. Okay. The front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimated 1. No, reanimate 1. When a unit with reanimate is killed, it will be revived with 1 health and lose a stack of reanimate. So every wave of enemies coming in, the front enemy is gonna reanimate. What are you? You're a boss with a lot of HP. Ravenous Zealot. I'm assuming that you're the one that's gonna be in front, and you have a low amount of damage and a lot of health. It's annoying to have stuff reanimate going up the floor, but I don't feel like it's that much of an issue. Like, if you reanimate, you're on 1 HP. You go up a floor, you only deal like 3 to 10 damage or something. It's not that big of an issue. Like, what's the worst you can do? You're gonna get up to the pyre because you reanimated. You're gonna deal 10 damage to the pyre at worst. I don't feel like it's that much of an issue. Okay. We're doing the trial. I want my money. And if we die because I wanted the money, I died for a good cause. Or money. I don't know. Or shinies in the video game. That's better. Alright, get in there, champion. Yes, you are, or you're the one I want on the lower floor. So your unit abilities are disabled in deployment. Interesting. So we have some of the magma cultists. We'll have one down here. There's room. Your Auror's Sword Maiden for the 2nd floor with Titanite. Oh, there's the Wing Blade for you. I think I'd rather get this out of the way though. Yeah, get out there. Payoff, consume. Restore 2 fire health for each dragon's horde. We have none. Yay. Yeah, you're a big dude. When this unit is killed, it will reanimate. Yeah, that's you. I'm gonna have to start stacking this. And let's get the big spear steward out there and up here. So hold on, there's something I want to know. Those are the cards I have in my hand. That's my draw right now. And that's the discard. This isn't my discard. So the large box that gives me a random card every turn, the cards go in cycle. So like if I don't use them, if I don't like the card, they cycle? Wait, that's not good. What's not good? I confirm would die for money. Or shinies in video games. What are you? Courage. Okay, the card is removed from my deck. And if I keep it, the pirate takes damage. So we want to play this, basically. Oh, this is the Spike of the Banished. This is, we've seen that card before, but it's what the box gave me. Okay. Triggers after combat, you give me that card. That's really annoying. Let's do this here. Sap. Incant. Apply Sap 2. Heck. What did I do? Decreases every turn. Minus attack. We have nothing to pay off. We're kind of in trouble. Not gonna lie. That's quite the escalation. I could kill you. That's another sap. I could give you a lot of damage and shield, but gosh. I want to summon you, but I don't think there's time. I feel like I have to like hit you because I don't want more sap. Unfortunately, that gives... No, I want more sap. I don't want more of the discordant toll card. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Let's give you some damage. It's not great. Yeah, it's not great. That's so much HP on this the second floor. What? You've drawn a room card, yeah. Glad to see it so late. These cards can be installed into a floor. The gameplay effect persists until the end of battle. Only one room effect can be installed into a floor at a time. So the Entice spell is here now. They're gonna die. The 150 is gonna go up. This is a heck. Apply Valor 2 to friendly unit. That's OP. Kinda wanna give you that. It's a good card. Alright, let's say I do this. Blood-Soaked Arena would be great if only we actually killed enemies. I mean, I can do this, right? Unslay. No, it's when they deal the killing blow, not when I do it. I have to play this. This is fine. I don't have... I mean, I can kill it. Gain 75 gold. That's so much gold. We need to die for money, right? That was our thing. That's I can do it, but it's a bad idea. I'd rather kill this and not die in the fight. Have this item because it's good. Have the wing blade. Yeah. There's no bad idea. There's bad ideas here. Yeah, you reanimate. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that first row. Took some damage. I'm worried about that 84 HP remaining, but it looks like we're doing a lot of damage to it, so be gone. The spell name Be Gone. Retreat the front enemy unit. Apply melee weakness 1 to enemy units. Interesting card. Let's play this. Do not take damage. Oh, I'm worried about you. You're you have 6 attack. My pyre deals 75. So you're gonna get 2 attacks off on the pyre. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'd rather do something like this. Let's swap you around until you get your shield because of 40 Valor. That's kind of OP. And then let's burn you. Yeah. Yep, that takes some damage. A brief respite. Minus 32. You're gonna trigger your reanimate. Minus 24. You don't die. Ah! Hi, Argo Demon. Hope that this is alright. Ah! Hello. Hooves are up. Kinda. Tracking doesn't like me right now. I'm trying. How you doing? It's a great game. Yeah, Monster Train 2. I've just started. This is the actual first run. How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Hi. But yeah, hi Soy Wolf. Hi Sir Redwards. Were you playing art? Was working on anthology animation stuff. Really? Is there gonna be a new one? That's interesting information you're giving right now. I'm interested. It premieres at Ciderfest. Damn. Now I kinda wanna be there. The heck is this Soldier of Fortune? Consume, draw a unit. If you have 30 gold. I don't. Apply. Give the unit 30 damage, avarice 15, and armor 15. You know what? Play it. I don't have 30 gold. That doesn't change anything. Okay. I'm not sure this is even useful. I'm trying to figure out the game already. Honestly, I think... Gosh, all this sap is terrible. I think the best thing to do is just keep on swapping you around. You're gonna get on that spire and that's fine. You go bonk that spire. I need that first floor to kill. Fire as lead is awesome. You love the dragon. So you played this a lot. I feel like. Oh, bye. Lead Songbird. Yo, we have a Songbird. Valor on friendly units adds damage per stack. That's amazing. I'm about 10 hours in. Been meaning to play more. That's good. I mean, I could summon you. You're good. If you're like, I've made a decision, alright? First run, large mystery box, add a random card. Everything is new to me. So like, Lead Songbird. That's new to me, but that's good with Valor. I wish I could have you down here considering 42 Valor. Also, I just win. Welcome Raiders, yeah. I just win, I don't need to do anything. Descend all friendly units to this floor and retreat. Oh, incant. That adds sap. Right, you give me the little card. So I win if I don't touch anything, and I can actually sabotage this because of this incant. So I don't know. We'll just place stuff up here, you know? Why not? I don't need to do it. Do we really win that? That's crazy. We don't have that much damage. Oh, I guess we do. That unit had like 78 damage. That's crazy. We did it. We only took like 25 damage on the fire. Or 30. Yeah, we took 34 damage, I think. We were at like 95. It's fine. Fire damage is a resource. It's fine. Add Valor 2 and Damage Shield 1 to all friendly units. Okay. Oh, I can have the actual lead Songbird. I kind of want that. That sounds completely broken. Heroic Dive. Descend, then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal... Well, we've seen this. I want both of these. I can stack units on the first floor with Heroic Dive. Oh, what do I want more? That was a lot of damage. I want more. I want bubble tea more. It's not offered to me. That's what I want the most. The problem with Lead Songbird is that the floor has no room left. This is 2. The Sword Maiden is 2, and if I want to use my my Mega Cultist, where is it? Yeah, the Mega Cultist is 1, and that fills up the floor fully. And there's no room for like one more unit. There's just no room. I could summon it on the second floor. That would be good. Nah, Heroic Dive. I think it's moderately better. What is this? Excuse me as I read this equipment. Oh, it's the Soul Smelter. You know, it's the Soul Smelter. A siphon gain 1 soul. If you celebrate this event, gain 1 Dragon Horde for every 4 soul. What is celebrate? Triggers after defeating a boss. Oh. So you stack soul, and then you celebrate it by gaining Dragon's Horde. What? Why does that make no sense whatsoever? Buddy here is gonna harvest soul and then like, yay, we did it, let's get a Dragon's Horde. Get out of here, that makes no sense. Make it rain. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. Spend 5 money to repeat the card's effect up to 3 more times. I like my money. Hell's Furnace. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains more stacks. That's good. That is good. But I already have another room thing. Blood-soaked arena. Like, is this on the second floor gonna be really that useful? I mean, maybe. The bosses travel a lot. We do have 2 mega cultists. There's one that's meant to be on the second floor. Let's have it. Okay, we have stuff. There is stuff here. Merchant of Arms offers random equipment and rooms and ways to improve them. End. Okay. Gain an equipment or room card. Well, this side is very equipment and room card pilled. Just in general. Celestial Alcove. Something surprising can be found. I'm not sure about this side. I feel like I'm good on equipment and room. Gain a unit is duplicate a card. We have upgraded cards. I could get another Sword Maiden and finally remove the last Shield Steward. Yeah, kinda down to duplicate one of them. Unless a unit gets better, but I doubt it. Nah, I want to duplicate the Titanite Sword Maiden. Congrats, you now have a clone. It was that simple. Another one? Another base one? No thanks. Skip for money. Oh, it's the Smidge Stone. You become small. Create a unit to gain dualism. Doubles the stack of armor and buff and debuffs applied to the unit. Do I want that? It sounds OP with the right setup. The one is Smidge Stone. You become small. Slots full. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, isn't it? What if... Oh, there's the cancel. I was like, what if I don't want to do it? You want more Veiler? Nah. So, these two could be upgraded, just not with the Smidge Stone. Heartstone mentioned? I mean, you could have HP just so you live, but I don't know about that. You know what? One of you, small. One of you becomes small. Is this really a good idea? How much does it cost? It costs a lot. You know what? I want to remove this, the shield one. Sorry, buddy. Problem with Veiler is that, like, it's damage, but it's armor, and none of these units are meant to be at the front. I'll give you HP, sure. It's not very inspired. I just want you to live, I guess. Or maybe I want this on like one of those. That's gonna come with us down like at the first layer. There's a lot of danger usually. Give you that. And let's give you Valor. You're gonna come down with the Valor gang. Down on the first floor. And then 150 coin. 50 to reroll. Maybe I do buy the small. It doesn't help me that much. It's the issue. Like nothing here helps me that much. Reroll is expensive. Leaves me with 100. Let's see. I could just fight and wait. I'm gonna have a lot of money. There's a heal and a random selection of artifacts up there. I could go up there with a bunch of money to have an artifact. Like, I'm not sure if upgrading my little units, like the Spear Steward, is gonna help that much for the fights in general. So I'm down to just go on the battle and keep the money. Alright, Relentless Zealots. You look like a bunch of eyes. Cool, good for you. Incant, you have the Tap to Garbage. You have Harvest. Yeah, we've seen you guys. Tough as Nail. Enemy units enter with Titan Skin 4. 1 damage reduction per stack. It's like, you mean just -1 damage? You all enter with that? That's a tough one. Like our main dude starts with 6 times 2. I'm kind of concerned. I want the money. Do I do it? Friends, do we tempt fate? It also doesn't go down. They forever have -1, like -4 damage. Do we want the shinies, the 150 shinies? Here, I feel like it was a little bit loud. I need an inspiration from chat. Do we tempt fate for the 150 shinies? Hydrate. One hoof. We want to win, so like we have to get better. So we need money to upgrade the deck and run to get better. But that might be problematic. But like we need the shinies. And as such, we're gonna go in with the trial. And if we die, so be it. If we die, so be it. Get in there, Bell. That's our Titanite Sword Maiden. That's our Magma Cultist for the first row. That's our Sword Maiden for down here. And I'm gonna give you your Wind Blade now. Sure, I'll put you up there now. Or do I? Well, I could give you your equipment now. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Alright, hello enemies. Wealthy Wealth. Ability Money Maker. Cooldown 2. Gain 5 for each Dragon's Horde. You're pointless. I could put Health Furnace down here. Consume. Descend and advance a friendly unit. It's tempting, but not now. So you're here now. You're in the deck. You're completely pointless. Just get out of the deck. Oh, you have this sap bullshit. Ah. I don't like you. Okay, they don't have this sap garbage this time. Alchemy consume, gain 2 Dragon's Horde. Do I have time to do this? That's a lot of enemies. I mean, I want to do it. I can start making money with this. It's like weird synergy, but I don't want to die. I can also just kill you. What are you generally? You're just a dude that deals 7 damage? That's literally nothing. I don't care about you. I'm more concerned with you, and right now there's nothing stopping me from like doing something like this. Why do you suddenly take so much more damage? What? Why do you take less damage? Why does that matter? Why does position matter? What? Shouldn't I have... What? Oh, because you have Revenge, Pyre Gel 3, and the room is... When you gain Pyre Gel, you gain more stacks. That's why having you in front was better. Okay, that makes some sense. Have you? If I Pyre Gel someone, which is better? You probably? I just want damage on you. It gives you sap. Bleh. Right, you're the sap one. I hate you and me with sap. Yeah, the bottom floor is starting to stack up again, which is very good. Sure, buddy. You have the sap garbage again. Be gone. It's first random spell this turn. I want to summon you. Let's have the Veiler when we kill, and wait. if I cast the spell down here, they gain a lot of fire gel, but you all gain sap too. I think that's something that's still good to do, because that's a ton of fire gel. And yeah, the pyre is gonna have to take care of that. Our pyre is taking care of a lot. Unfortunate that they had 2 turns to attack, but gosh, that's a lot of random garbage down there. Liquid Courage. Oh, sip sip. Apply. Damage Shield 1 and Valor 4. Okay, so this floor is kind of set. Carrots, they're not dying, but they're gonna be fairly low. Honestly, not that low. It's a little worrying. We just do the advanced shuffle. Oh, ability on. We'll have the other one. And like, let's give you some more Valor, I guess. More Pyre Gel for you. Decent damage. I don't think it's gonna reach the proto hard gauge now. Like, I think you're gonna die on this floor. That's a lot of Valor down there. That's excellent. Every time this champion gets attacked, they get Valor. So you're all dead. You're all dead. Nothing is needed up there. You know what? We have time for this. Alchemy and 10 money. That was a very expensive 10 money. Let's move you to the front because I want you to gain your armor this turn. Excellent. That's a strong second floor if needed. Like you have Valor 20. It's not nothing, you know. Oh, we just win. Okay. You have the sap trash again, unfortunately. So I can't keep on buffing this down here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's... Ooh. Reduce units cooldown to a minimum of 1. So that doesn't work. I can't have this again. Aw. Wait. If I sabotage the lower floor until the bus just survives, the bus moves up, it triggers cooldown 1. This goes down to 0. I can make money and the bus dies on the second floor. I'm smart. Sabotage the lower floor. Have Pyre Gel. That's not enough sap. Move around. Yes, minus 749. I'm sorry, lower floor. You have to die. In the name of making 10 shiny, get out of here. This is perfect. Oh, it's all good. Anyway, now we win, but I can click this button to make 10 money. So anyway. And that thing had a lot of reanimate. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you. That was my 10 money. Thank you for your sacrifice, first floor. Benediction costs too much. Heroic dive, I already have one. Liquid courage. I mean, maybe. Alco Squim. What? Did you like the first floor? Did you want them to live and me not have 10 extra shiny? I don't think I want this belt. Gain 10 money when a unit dies. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Soul Smelter. Oh yeah, that card. No thanks. We're good. Dragon's Horde. The Fireboard clan can earn Dragon's Horde. Rewards grow as you collect more. You can loot it now or save it for later. You can collect anytime from the map. We make 25 money and we get a minor Pyreborn artifact. We select one of 3. More money. A random artifact. It's like one of 3 artifacts. So you can increase the maximum horde until you have like 13, and you select one of 3 major boss artifacts. That's crazy. Like, imagine you build a deck around this. Every time you fight, you collect all your Dragon's Horde and like you loot the whole thing. You make a bunch more money. You upgrade a bunch of stuff. I'm tempted to keep it because like the large mystery box can summon random stuff, and if it has a synergy with the Dragon's Horde, then you know the card's not gonna be pointless. And so I'm thinking of keeping it. So go left, remove cards, gain money, horde spells, all fantastic, or go right, duplicate a card, restore health, and get artifacts. So both of these sound great. This is the High Heaven. While most angels suffer through the harsh realities of heaven, the citizens of High Heaven enjoy the best that paradise has to offer. Good for you, High Heaven. So healing the pyre is okay, but pyre health is a resource, and ideally instead of healing we kind of get to a point where stuff doesn't reach it. Like, that would be the idea. And at this point, Empyrean, well, what would I duplicate? My deck is not lean. Like, alternatively, I can just go left, get more money, upgrade a bunch of spells, because those spells are not upgraded. Like, all of these Just Cause could be upgraded for a bunch of stuff, and they're kind of core to the deck. And I can remove 2 of the fire starters, which are not doing much for us. So I'm going this way. Money. Before doing that, Let's go to Forge Spells. The Holy Stone. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's Ember cost. That's kind of funny. Alright, what's Permafrost? Gain frozen when drawn. This card will not be discarded at the end of turn. Frozen is removed when the card is played. So it stays in the hand. Like until we need it. That's good for a slow card that we're gonna need eventually, but I'm not sure this is... Maybe on Heroic Dive? That could be an idea. So that like it stays in my hand until I need it. I think that's a good idea. So Magic Power and Consume. Not eligible. I guess it's because it already has it. I could set up another fire starter to be like that. What else can I do? Cost less or Magic Power and Consume? Those are not really like what I'm looking for. I mean, like, I'm gonna remove the other two. That's the idea. I kind of want to keep one, like, not being consumed. You could heal the fire. I don't know about this one. I want to upgrade the Just Cause. That's what I want to upgrade. I want them all to be good, but... Also, having 5 of them just doesn't make much sense, but it's sort of working. I could make one of them free. It doesn't cost much, and there's so many of them. Alright, reroll. I want to see other options. Okay, Emberstone is absolutely what we want. This one being free and giving 4 Valor is fantastic. Upgrade a spell to permanently remove Consume. So we can keep Heroic Dive or keep the Fire Starter. Now that's... would be a ridiculous card. Or you know... Lava Flow without Consume. It's better than most fire starters. It stays forever. You just cast it every time. Spell Chain. 10 Magic Power. What's Spell Chain? When played, a copy of this card will be added to hand. The copy gains Ephemeral. Like you're telling me that I can give this to Lava Flow and then remove the Consume so that every time I have it, I can just give Fire Gel 8 to all enemy units. I'm absolutely gonna do that. You're not gonna stop me from doing that. Not you. Lava Flow. And 10 Magic Power. You can give Magic Power to Heroic Dive. That's silly. I'm not sure if this is it. Already rerolled. Sure, this Fire Starter is gonna stay decent, I guess. Leaf. And now Vortex. Remove 1. 1 is good, but 2 is better. Okay, I'm moderately more confident in the deck now. Moderately. Kale, Lord of the Cherubs, Heaven's leader of the Cherubs, has been manipulated by the Titan of Dominion. Now even the Heaven's workers are under Titan's grasp. Nourishing feed. Okay. Kale and his cherub grant 35 health and spikes 4 to enemy unit. What? You grant me 35 health and spikes 4? You grant me that? What? Or do you mean to their units? Is that what you mean to their units? It's probably to their unit. That makes no sense otherwise. Anyway, get over there. The music kind of goes. I like it. Yes, you're the one I want down here. Or, You're the cultist I want down here for sure. I'm not gonna summon the other one now. I hope I have insurance. No, I don't have insurance. The wind blade is here. Or do I want this right now? It's like the other first turns we've had. I kind of do want this. Divinity. Apply Valor 10. You are pricey. Resolve. Grants 35 to the front non-boss enemy unit. Okay. I don't care. So you guys don't have any weird triggers, do you? Eaten. After the next round of combat, this unit will be eaten by the front enemy unit without an eaten ability. You grant 35 health and spikes 4. Okay. What do you want me to say to that? Okay, buddy. You do that. Yeah, we can shuffle you guys. Send you to the front, give you armor now, and that's decent. I can give you 10 Valor right now if I want to. I could also give you more Pyrogel. That could help. Nom. Yeah, nom. Oh, it should make a mud. Replace eaten by nom. You know what? Buff up. And at this point, all of them pretty much die. If I kill this one manually, they're all dead. It's only 35 HP on a 3 damage unit though. Applies corruption. Wait. What do you do? Unit takes 1 damage per stack at the end of turn. Well, we have armor every turn, so it's not too bad. It's a little rough though. I mean, it's tempting to just keep on giving you, like, buffs. Or I could summon you up here and get you out of the deck. I think I'll do that. Like this is decent. But yeah, good damage overall. Yeah, the bus goes up, which is good because then the resolve does nothing. There's nothing to give HP and spikes to. You don't die, but you don't deal much damage, which is not great. I mean, if you get to the pyre, you're gonna deal 3 damage to it. Do I care? Where are you? Oh, you're the troll thing. Ah, what are you? Mind Cage. Reduce cooldown. Well, I have nothing to give that to. Unless I give that to you for no reason. It's 4 HP and 4 damage. You know what? Health Furnace down here works well. Fire Starter this because I don't want to start getting your cards. I guess Fire Gel to everyone, which is good. I'm worried about the Spikes 4, but it's only going to get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Cause yeah, you're gonna get hit by the spikes. What can you do? Cooldown. Yeah, you're on cooldown. Do I give this to someone? Do I give this to you for no reason? Oh yeah, that gives Baylor 8 to you too. That's pretty good. Oh, that dies now. That's... I forgot about those interactions. That's a very good second floor. So the bus, yeah, the bus is gonna be down here. Toric Dive is frozen, which is fine. Oh, Lava Flow on Spell Chain, which is extremely powerful. Challenge. Hello, Advance, apply melee weakness 1. Can I probably don't want to do that. So I'll put Blood-Soaked Arena here to make this get better over time, get more Valor. You die, that's fine. I want to Spear Steward out. I don't need to play this now, but it can free up space eventually if needed. Yeah, all spells are good for more Pyre Gel, honestly. Now, I'm not gonna jinx it too much, but this is looking really, really good. This is looking good. Oh hey, the lead Songbird is back. Oh my gosh. Heroic Dive? Songbird. Get down here. Wait. I do have a card to put you back in front. Okay. Get down here. But we'll protect you. That Songbird is OP. A units with Valor deals 1 more damage per stack of Valor, and you know, Those stacks are Valor, they're going up. Have more Fire Gel. You can keep on bringing more enemies. They're gonna die. Just saying. Who are you? Shift. Gain melee weakness 1. Can be equipped on enemy. Heck you. Have penitence. That part would be so good if the boss was down here where Pyrogel gains Pyrogel and spells apply Pyrogel, which applies Pyrogel. Did I say Pyrogel enough? I'll cast it on the boss anyway. Alright, so... Oh hey! Soldier of Fortune. I don't think I have units left. I'm assuming that does exactly nothing. Yeah, but that applies Pyrogel because you apply Pyrogel on spells. Free spell. Okay, so... Oh, this is not the last wave. I was like, are we gonna be fine? No, it's just not the last wave. I still have a cultist. Get in there. So... Shuffle. Shuffle. Fire Gel. 59. The spell deals 11, but you have so much Fire Gel that it's kinda going up. That poor bus is nearly gonna die before we even get to the end, you know? Oh, there's lava flow. That would have been good if you were down there again. Bad timing. What's this? Strike. Apply Valor 2 to friendly unit. Sure thing. Down here. More Valor down here. Do the shuffle. Your ability's on cooldown though, so do I keep you in front? I think at this point I bring the other one in front. The reason being, you have the lava equipment which grants Pyrogel to the attacker. I want you in front to generate your armor based on Valor. That only applies if you're in the front. You're gonna have your a bunch of armor. Oh wait, because of corruption, you're gonna die eventually. Now you're gonna have to be in front, unfortunately. Oh, that's... Corruption's a little awkward. Eh. I think we'll be okay. We'll shuffle you back in front. Final wave. I think we win. Yeah, I don't even need to do anything. Oh, lava flow. Hi. It's nice seeing you here. Sure, melee weakness. Can't move boss. Yeah, okay. Put you here for more Pyrogel. So you stay in front. Wait, no, that kills you, really. You generate 83 Valor every turn. Do they kill you on turn 1? Because like 30 corruption and 22 damage? I think they kill you on turn 1. That's why you die. If only you had your armor or your ability, I should have kept it. But I can put you in front, and apparently everyone's fine because everyone dies in 1 turn anyway. 870. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, boss unit. 870 damage. Ah. Consume double the amount of pyre gel on a unit. Maybe? I'll consider it. When unit gains pyre gel, yeah, we have one of those. I don't need more. Sanctuary, consume. Apply damage shield 2. No, we don't want that. Do I want to double the amount of pyre gel on an enemy unit? It's good on big bosses, but with our setup, we already gotta delete them. If I could upgrade it to make it frozen, like forever in my hand, that could be good, but like our deck's already going, you know? But maybe, considering where this is going, maybe I'll pick it. More capacity is not necessarily needed. More Ember. I feel like our Ember situation is fine. We could draw more. We could draw more. Saving the money for now. Okay. What do we get? Upgrade your champion in any case. So on the right side, gain an equipment or a room card. I don't feel like I need it. Money, and offers random equipment and room and ways to improve them. The ways to improve them sounds cool, but not too sure. There's a heal on the left, which I don't care too much about. Something surprising, and forge spells. So the 2 fire starters here can still be improved. And the Just Cause it can all be improved. Honestly, I want to go improve all of these spells. I'm not thrilled about healing, like I don't care too much about having damage, but we're kind of almost there. 2 battles before being up here. Before I keep going though, I'll take a short break. Stretch. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll run the ads for the pre-rolls for people coming in. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Damn. Alright. Behave or not. Be right back. Hello? Hello? Cat says Mel. I want to say hi to the cat during the break. And yes, Mao was said multiple times. I feel like my camera is not focused, so it's like tracking is terrible. Yeah, I think it managed to refocus. Okay. I feel like that's been a problem sometimes when I take a short break. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. Savior 2 or Ben Guardian 2. Hello poop. Revenge, I play Valor 2. And Savior is Advance or... Wait. Okay, ability Savior 2, gain Valor 15. No, I think upgrading the Revenge is better. Welcome back, thank you. I think this is better. Something surprising. Let's go see the surprise. Nice hammer. You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train cart with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. That's how you speak. That's totally how that's pronounced. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. What? You just like, you roll up with your train in heaven and this person's just like, hey, train could use some tuning up. Oh, okay. Okay, you know, usually you say hi to people. But okay. At the start of battle, apply Boiler Room. Apply Spell Sanctum to the first, to the second, or Hef's Hammer is an equipment. 20 damage. Slay is +1 capacity on the floor. That's crazy, okay. So Boiler Room is gain 1 ember when a unit dies. I think if my unit dies, I'm dead, so no. Spells cost -1. Maybe. The problem is I already have 2 equipments. Room equipment. Whatever, room. I have Blood-Soaked Arena for the first floor. Or no, the second floor. And I have Hell Furnace for the second floor. Or no, Hell Furnace for the first, Blood-Soaked for the second. Also, hi Cat. I think Cat wants to be on my lap. Yep. The kitty has decided to join us. Someday, Cat. Someday you'll say hi and mewl at the microphone. Like directly into it. Just a big meow. I think that would be amazing. What am I doing here? Right, deciding on this. So Spell Sanctum, spells cost less. Boiler Room to the first floor. None of these, so I guess I'll get this equipment. I mean, why not? Can get one thing to put your own... Oh, I could get one thing to put your own hands to use. Okay, take good care of my baby now. What, your hammer's the baby? Okay. Good for you, buddy. Your hammer is your baby. Upgrade a spell with magic power, -2 and consume. Spell chain, remove consume. What can we put this on? We can remove consume on this. We can remove consume on superheated. It's the new spell. Maybe not. What about spell chain? The free just cause? No, that doesn't work. Let me see. Spell chain. It doesn't remove cost or anything, so the cost of the spell stays. I mean, I can do this silly thing and put Smolder Stone and then Eternal Stone on one spell to very expensively remove one cost. Or, you know, I could put Smolder Stone on... But you're not eligible. Superheated is not eligible. You have to gain Consume, so if the spell already has Consume, it doesn't want to. Darn. The Spire Gel could be 21 damage, I guess. Okay, idea. Pull Windstone and put that on one of the Just Cause. My idea being, if we get another... Like, if I reroll this shop, I might pull the -1 cost and that would be great. Yes. Exactly, Emberstone on the one that has spell chain. Yeah. Hold over. When played, this card is placed on top of your draw pile. There's no room on my good spells anymore. 20 magic and consume. I mean, I would gladly have hold over on the one that was 1 cost or 0 cost, but as it stands, I'm not too sure that putting it on one of the weak Just Cause is better. Meow. Cat. Cat on lap. There's a cat in game. That's a lot more cats than expected. Ah. I don't feel like I have anything to do here anymore. Like, this doesn't help me. I don't feel like... I want to remove one of them. Like, remove one of the normal ones. Yeah, kinda. I'll remove one of the normal ones. We have 3... Well, we have 2 very good ones and 1 normal one. I can remove one of these, I think. I think that's okay. Higher dampener. Alright, you know what? We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. I would like to win this, and at this point getting more money, I mean, it's probably good, but I'm not too sure about it. So, Terrifying Amalgam. That's a lot of HP. Sweep attacks all enemy units. Concerning, I don't want my back units to die. Racks the Overblessed. Oh no, you've been overblessed. When a cleric or a priest blesses you too much, you become overblessed. Oh, you got multi-strike 1, rage 8, regen 20, spell shield 2, relentless, resolve, gain rage 8, regen 20, and spell shield 2. Yeah, you got stats, buddy. You're so blessed. Oh my gosh. Do you even bless? Do you even bless? Alright, you come down here because you're the one with the HP. I want the Sword Maiden. You know what? For once, I think that the Sword Maiden with Titanite is just better. You know, I think it's just better. We'll put you up. Let's give you your wing blade. Alright. Yeah, they have so much HP. It's kind of a problem. Blood-soaked arena is for the second layer. Draw a unit if I have 30 gold. I don't have 30 gold. Alright, draw a unit. I don't care too much. Let's put lava flow up. It's free. It's like steroids but for being blessed. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like that's pretty much exactly it. Oh, there's the superheated. Eh. I would kind of prefer to get to the sweep enemy, but right now it's not doing too much damage. We can take a few hits from sweeps. Not an infinite amount though, but summoner dudes. Was decent. Yeah, the sweep every turn is kind of annoying, but flicker deal 1 damage. Nice. You want health furnace down here? Yep. There's the just cause that chains. Amazing card. Really. There's the double stack one. We can leave you in front so you gain your armor this turn, and next turn we have Savior and other Just Cause to put you back in front. Yeah, you may die. That's a possibility. Oops. Unless I kill you, then you would be fine. Yeah, that's a good idea, because that removes the sweep because it has so much fire gel on it. Okay. And then what? Give you damage, I guess. Doesn't matter much. More Valor. You have so much HP, but thankfully, if you get to the fire, it's fine. The heart's gonna take care of it. You only deal 8. That is 100 money if I kill it. Challenge. I could challenge it. That's an idea. Oh yeah, you didn't even have lava armor. That's so much HP, what the heck? What do we got? Put lava armor on you first and foremost. What was that message? We got lore. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this so that you die. The pyre is 130 damage. It's gonna take care of you in 2 turns. Take 16 damage. Not great. It's fine though. Now I want to do this, but I can wait until you're behind. So hold on. First of all, this is free and this is Pyrogel. You're free. You're free twice. I want you to end on like behind though. So you stay in front with this. You use this ability. Just more Pyrogel for you. And that's a decent turn. Yeah, you fight the pyre, whatever. Two of them have sweep. Flicker could take care of them. That's good. Lava flow. Why do I keep getting this card? It's OP. I want to keep on having this card. Thank you. Thank you, large mystery box. Tome of Contracts. Oh yeah, wait. The mystery box adds a card, but it stays in the deck forever after, well, not forever, for the entire fight. I didn't realize that most of those cards have consume and are one-time use, like this. Did that not do anything? Did I read this wrong? Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1 to a minimum of 1. What? Your cooldown is 2. Oh, it reduces your actual ability cooldown, not the current cooldown. That's how it works. So now Savior has a cooldown of 2 for the fight. But it's still on the 2 cooldown, because, you know, I did it last turn when it had a cooldown of 3. Weird, but it works. It makes sense. I mean, you could be in front to regen that armor, but you still have a ton of HP. Do I care? Protect that train. Okay, protect that train. Sure, I'll buff you up a little bit and damage this in the back. Gosh, this first floor is starting to hit hard, but I'm not sure it's enough. Hello, Death Metal Hymnist. Enchant. Other units gain a bonus. Grant multi-strike 1. Incredible, really. That costs so much Ember, though. It, like, that's crazy. I think it's better if I keep on doing my setup, but yeah. So you're gonna have to fight the proto hard cage. It's fine. Like, I need to buff these up. They really need to be buffed. Keep on swamping you guys. So does this matter? Not really. Honestly, maybe I could have summoned it, but that's okay. We might see it next turn anyway. Kill one of the sweeps. I'm concerned about this 300 HP going up, honestly. Yeah, that's a lot of HP going up. A brief respite, alright, so next turn it is. Unfortunately, they not get to see the death metal hymnist again. I could summon it next turn and bring it down maybe, but You're dying apparently. Do I care? Maybe. T-pose. T-pose at the enemies. This is free and kills the back one. That's good. You're probably not getting to the pyre. These ones are gonna kill you, so you're fine. I'm not caring about you. Keep on doing that. And no, that doesn't matter. It's pyre gel. I mean, it's free. It comes with your Xbox, the lava. You can just keep on doing lava. Let's give you liquid courage. Xbox lava. Yeah, it comes with your Xbox. It's free. Hi, Zimmy. I'm sorry. This like thing of like Uno is free is come with your Xbox. You have no idea how much that lives rent free in my head just forever. Just like it's just stuck there. But yeah, I hope your evening is going well, Zibby. Welcome to Monster Train, where we monster and we train. I'm doing good. Doing alright, and my cat no longer wants to be sleeping on my lap. Bye, cat. Okay, bye, cat. Doing alright, just working on some business planning. Ooh, it sounds cool. You know what? You're coming with me. Yep, decision's been made. That one's coming with me. Although this one is surviving more than before, but it'll die on the third floor, don't worry about it. Did the monster made that train? Yeah, I'm telling you, the monsters made that train. We're in danger, holy heck. Hi, Dragon's Breath. That's random. Oh, there's the death metal hymnist. Those are cool cards, but hard to play. There's Flicker, which is good. So my best bet is if Bell is in front with the ability regains armor. Gosh, you hit so hard. Like, I believe that putting you in front gives us the best odds. Nope, that we're dealing less damage now. But I still haven't used Savior. Let's see, if I click Savior, minus 426. Okay, you know what? Maybe the Sword Maiden with lava armor in front is the play. You have your armor now, you can go back. Minus 900, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, also, this little one in the back that's gonna sweep for 6 every turn, we don't want that. That's for sure, it needs to go. Now we're winning. Okay, that apparently was a very important thing to do. You know the funny thing in all of this that's not funny? This is the boss. I did not draw superheated on the turn that the boss is here. So this is just dead weight in my deck forever. Like, okay, you were there for the boss to double the pyre gel and now you're not here. You know what? Just keep on giving Valor. Just more Valor. Flicker. Oh yeah, you're still there. Never mind. Bye. Yeah, the first unit there died, but it was okay. Oh my gosh, Varu! Hi, Varu! How you doing? Usually, I'm more on the time to be able to read you, to raid you usually. How you doing? Hi, Viper! You're playing the game you like? Yeah, I played it because I saw you play it. I was like, I want to play this. Let me shout you out. What were you up to? Did you have fun playing Nessus? However you're supposed to say that. But yeah, welcome. If you don't know who I am, I'm Cloudy. I'm purple. I play video games sometimes. Nessus is okay. Okay. Oh, and also, I have a 1440p enabled on my stream, and if it doesn't work, I would like to know about it. You're all beta testers now. No, just kidding. But yeah, that's enabled apparently. Hey, Everlasting Light could be good. We have one of you. No, I don't want that. I Cloud Hop. Everlasting Light could be good because we have one of these mega cultists in the back not having an equipment. So that's your equipment now. Genuinely can't tell the difference. That's amazing. Hi, new guy. Alright, go tell that to Twitch. Tell Twitch like, hey, it doesn't work. It doesn't make a difference. Make sure you actually pick 1440. Well, if Nugan said that you can't tell the difference, it's probably because they switched between the two. I get 1440, but it's internationally famous that almost no one has access to the setting. Yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier. I'm concerned that the lower settings maybe a downgrade compared to before, but maybe not. I don't want these spells. I'm just looking like, no thanks, I'm good. To scale, the video player only takes up 70% of the whole browser space by default. Yeah, that is true. No, save my dragon's horde. They're still saving that. Is this the last one? It is. The Grand Abyss? Or Heaven's Maw? Okay. The cruel and unforgiving prison, closer to the idea of hell than hell itself. Oh, okay. If you say so. What do we get? Gain money, forge your units, restore pyre. We have the trinkets anyway. Or forge spells, remove up to 2 cards and duplicate any card. Let's think about it. If I want to remove cards, if I want to duplicate and remove cards, what would I duplicate? What would I remove? Honestly, Hef's Hammer is very mid in terms of cards, but hey, it's decent. Your brief lost track of time. Yeah, it's late. It's late. Been pretty invested in this project as of late. What were you like? Zoned in on the project and didn't see the passing of time. But yeah, if you have to go, don't worry. It's okay. It's understandable. I'm going up late tonight because I napped after work. Like at 6 p.m. I just went flop on my bed, and at 8 I got back up. Like I just slept. I don't know why. I never nap usually. It's not good for my sleep schedule usually, but I was so tired. I went big flop. So yeah, I don't mind going late because like, you know, I'll just sleep later. I'll be around tomorrow. Just have a few deliveries to make. Sounds good. I hope that goes well, and I hope that your horizontal goes well. I would remove the remaining Just Cause that's not upgraded. Flop. I would flop. And I would remove nothing. I would just remove that. If I were to duplicate something, I would duplicate the Just Cause that's completely OP. The one that has spell chain and costs 0. Because that's a really good card. I want more of this. Okay, if I were to do that, duplicate that card, remove 1, because I don't know what else I would remove, and forge spells. Is there anything else to forge? I mean, a little bit. I mean, this fire starter has a slot. Heroic Dive has a slot. This Just Cause has a slot. I mean, it's consume. It doesn't really have a slot. The Superheated could gain frozen, so it's only there when I need it and stops being in the draw rotation. That would be really nice. Alternatively, I go upgrade units, but my first floor is already kind of amazing, honestly, and like the upper floors aren't. And maybe that's the point to go upgrade the units, but I don't know. Like I could upgrade one of the Mega Cultists or just the Spear Steward so that anything that makes it through can die, but I don't know. There's also money on the left, which might allow me to get more artifacts. This gets me a better Just Cause. This gets me to remove one. I might not even want to remove it, honestly, and upgrade them. Now, you know what? I feel like the setup of spells is good. Like when we get to later in the rotation of drawing cards, that the spells are fine. I feel like the units are at risk. And that's why I'm gonna go to this side. Like the weak point of this entire thing is if units die, I'm in trouble. So I want to go this side. Money. What do you got? You're a different cat. Jack strips. Deal 3 piercing damage whenever a unit moves between floors. Nah. Valor grants more armor per stack. I think I'm buying this. I think I'm buying this. There's I don't think there's a world in which I don't buy this. Okay, that was a lot of money. Let's go see the other shop. Health, damage, large, or dualism. What's that again? Gain more armor and buff and debuffs. Let's have a large stone on a unit. So the upper floor is like 1 sword maiden, 1 shield spear steward, and 1 mega cultist. The upper floor is like 1 sword maiden and 1 spear steward, and there's room for that, and I'm fine with that. You be a big spear steward. And I'm gonna upgrade this mega cultist. I'm not gonna stop calling them mega cultists. That's just what they are to me. Or do I want you to live? I might want you to live. You're more important. The mega cultist on the upper floor, like... It's... whatever. You can be upgraded further. That or I reroll? Nah, you be upgraded, it's fine. I could reroll and possibly have like 1 more upgrade. Yeah, this isn't gonna give me anything else, so... Honestly, let's... Wait, having money during the fight sometimes grants me advantages, right? Like, sometimes the large mystery box could give me the card that like, hey, draw a unit. If you have money, it's better. It might be better than rerolling and picking like 1 upgrade for the mega cultist. Like, you would have more health, more damage. I'm not sure that matters too much. Let's keep it just in case we have synergy. It might come into play. Seraph Aeternosh. Chosen of Savagery. Oh, okay. Unrecognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of Titans from the Abyss. Seraph's savage form will weaken the defense of your units and enrage his own. Enchants enemy units with rage. Your units enter with melee weakness 1. What the heck? The next time the unit is attacked, it takes that much damage again. Ouch. Yeah, I'm actually glad I got the more armor thing. Now we just need to survive until the armor gets supplied, I guess. Damn. So melee weakness doesn't go away either. Alright, get in there. We'll have a defense sword maiden here. We'll have... Wait, I need my mega cultist. Having this early could be good. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I have you in second. There's your Windblade. We'll have to summon the rest eventually. Alright. This is where I stop. They say, oh gosh, you deal 30 and you would die on first turn. You would still die from that. You're the sweep enemies, and that's a problem. Honestly, I can save you by making you descend, but that's unfortunate. What would I do otherwise? That's... If I descend you, the middle row is gonna be so weak. A weird case. I mean, for the top row, I have the big spear steward anyway, so maybe it's fine. Alright, let's bring you with us then. Very weird setup, but it will do. So I want lava armor on this one. I want you in front, right? No, I want you in front. You give Valor. Let's kill one of the sweep ones. Summon a sword maiden. Sure. Yeah, that sweep hurts, but you're gonna die? Right, you all have melee weakness. That's it's so hard to deal with. Even the big spear steward would die then. High sacrificial chamber, I don't care. I know Hell Furnace has to go down here. It's the only thing that makes sense. Well, usually I put blood soaked here to try and make a good roll, but it's not gonna happen. I could try to put it up here. You're gonna die, unfortunately. But the one behind is gonna live for now. And I mean, then you're gonna be a decent, like, tank, possibly. That's the idea. Alright, let's start shuffling you. Sure. Rip that dude. Jeez. Lava flow right now is great while the boss is here. I'm so glad that happened. Okay. Explosive. Deal 3 to a random enemy unit. Slay. Increase damage by 3 permanently. You're a permanent card, which is temporary for this fight because of large mystery box. That's... Large mystery box has not come through for this fight. That's not great. So if I don't do anything, you die, and I need that to not happen. So fire starter, the sweep enemy, that's much better. We don't do much right now. Have this dude up there. I don't care much for this row. This row has some damage, but it's gonna get to the pyre. They're gonna attack twice. I can try this so that it hits the back one at like randomly. It's kind of wishful thinking, honestly. What else would I do though? Yeah, hits the back one. That's good. So the pyre is gonna take 1 time 8 damage instead. These guys are gonna go up, do whatever. What are you? You gain Titan skin. Oh, I don't care. You guys might get to the pyre, but it's okay. Keep doing the shuffle down here. You stay in front actually, because the other ones are gonna die if they're in front. Oh, twice? Okay, fine, twice. I thought that was once. Oh hi, you're up here. You're gonna die. Oh gosh. Deal damage equal to 25 times my Dragon's Horde and then lose 1. I can deal 50 damage to something. I can just kill you. Now you don't die. It's not dying is objectively better. You know what's funny is that I kind of want to summon a magma cultist just to descend it with this card that was given to me. I want to descend it so that it's with my first floor. There's not that much reason to do so. It's gonna die if I try it. And I don't have like the ember to do it in 1 turn. Is there any way for you guys to be in front to charge up your armor? You don't have enough health. Like you're just gonna die if I do that. You're facing 16. I mean, the one in the back could be in front. Yeah, you're gonna gain a lot of armor from that, and that's good. Yeah, I think that's much better. Pyrogel the boss. I don't think anything else matters, right? I could Pyrogel these so that they don't really go through that much. That's a lot of waves remaining. Maybe I would prefer if up here was a little bit more healthy by like killing one of these. Killing you, basically. I think keeping this healthy is better than giving just 2 Pyrogel to the boss, so... Now that has no reason to be here, so I just want it out of my deck. Like, it's gonna stop being drawn. There's so much HP on these enemies, it's kind of crazy. So all of this is on this floor. They're probably getting to the pyre again. You're getting up there. Yeah. Equipment. Tempting to put that on you just so you gain Valor. So lava flow for all of you, that's for sure. It's a lot of Pyrogel. There's a sweep in there. Is there anything I can do about that sweep? Apparently so. It hits randomly, but I feel like I've been lucky with it. Do I do this just to give you Valor? Like... That has to be a bad idea somehow. Nah. Gained Valor 8 from equipment. Weird choice, but... It's more damage, it's more armor. Now there's no way you can be in front to gain your armor, so keep on shuffling. And I can shuffle you one more and use Savior. Oh, I don't need it. I'm gonna keep the ability in case I need it. It's instant armor, so I hope the pyre is gonna be fine. There's a lot of stuff going through. Like, yeah, that row's kind of crazy. Unequal exchange. Oh yeah, that. Flicker could be good on this floor. I have my cultist. I could summon my cultist and then do something like lava flow for this floor and try to help. There's a sweep that deals some damage back here, but I think we'll be fine. That might be the play. It gives more Pyrogel to you, which is good. Flicker. kills one, that's gonna be a lot of damage to you. You're gonna have less HP to go up. I think that's good. It might still take 2 turns for the pirate to kill it, but that's how it be. Yep, 69 HP, that's good. Nice. Planned. Fully, completely planned. This is not the last turn. Hi everyone, welcome to lava. I hope you like lava. Double the fire gel on the boss. I think that should happen now after I apply some more. You're gonna go up. I think the proto hard page is gonna be fine even if you make it up. This this floor though is horrendous, but all right. So first of all, do a couple of these that are free. So let's do some of these that are free, and then superheated. Ah, Melody, hi. The small guy has arrived. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, so many, right? Because I'm like staying up so late. Hi, Mint Pedal. Hi, Izzy. Right, exactly like Alco said. What were you guys up to? How did your stream go? We're playing pools. What is pools? But yeah, hello, welcome, Hydrate. Welcome to Monsters and Trains, the 2nd edition. I'm Cloudy, I'm purple. That's your introduction. Backroom horror type walking simulator. You know, you expect some keyword and tags like, oh, it's a survival, crafting, multiplayer will grow up, or like drink more hydrate. And like, no, the keywords you get is not like RPG or action. No, it's backroom. It's backroom. I like that. It's kind of funny. The language in the about section, is that from Tunic? That is exactly right. That's from Tunic. I kind of drew them. You knew it. Ah. I love the game Tunic. I love it. Okay, I just need to click enter and there's nothing else I can do. just click it. But yeah, I love Tunic. I played it last year on stream, but it was a 2nd playthrough. And there was like, it's not that replayable because you know too much from the 1st playthrough basically. So apparently I win. I don't even need my last turn. There's just behind my ear there. There's an X on the boss. You're gonna die. You know what I need? I need to not die because of these remaining enemies going up. So I should probably take care of that. Like, you're fine. You're just chilling down there. No, I don't need to help you. Shout out Mega too? Sure. Wait, did you double raid? You did. I only saw one. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hi Mega. I'm so sorry. Screep. Sorry, I'll go. Spin. Yeah, I deserve the spin. Spin flop. That's interesting placement. But you were playing together. That makes sense. Ah, but thank you for reminding me, by the way. I appreciate it. That is not a good statement. That would be what we call interesting, for lack of a better word. Oh my gosh, it's bad. Ah, boo. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I disabled the spin while I'm flopped because it doesn't work well, and it should resume after. Something like that. I don't remember what I did. Okay, I need to not die. Have pat. Sure. This is good for this floor that reduces your HP a bunch. Also, what is that? What does the cube keep going between my legs? I don't know. It's set on random in Warudo, what can I say? Chest, what the heck, Net? Not reading that one. It's gonna hurt. It would hurt, possibly. Who knows? Reduce cooldown. Apply Avarice. Avarice, when a unit with Avarice deals unblocked damage, gain money. I don't care. I really just don't need to care about these. They're just gonna die. The funny thing is, I could remove you and bring you down to this floor with melee weakness. The problem with doing that is I'm worried that it's gonna throw off the balance on this floor. Like you can see, the first unit here, even if we win, it's taking minus 151 out of the 200 armor. I don't want to add something. It's just like boost you a bit. It doesn't do much. None of these do anything. I'm just gonna end turn and hope that they don't destroy the Proto Heart, which has a nice amount of HP. Yep. You do that. It's really funny to me that, oh my god, the 300, the 400 damage is so much. Wait, this resolves before the enemies go up to the pyre? Oh, we're so good. I didn't know that. We're so good. We're so good. I did stress at all about these enemies going up and destroying my heart. Okay, we've won. End of the game. I'm so glad that that was Monster Train 2. That was the entire game. It's over. There's nothing else. Hooray! We've survived the first the first run. Yay! I unlocked card apparently. Hell yeah! Heck yeah! I did it. I unlocked the cards. We stuff. Thank you for not giving me time to read it. Okay. Oh, it stole my icon from Steam to put it there. That's funny. Why do you do that? I'm like cropped in the corner. Page 1 of 25. What? Is this like global information or is this information about the run? I don't get it. I feel like this is not about the run. Is you, is me. Victory. Oh, now I have time to read it. Why did you send me over to the other screen game? Why would you do that? Anyway, new personal record. Oh, heck yeah, that was my personal best. We hit PB. First run. We hit PB. Heck yeah. Damage shield applied 2. The previous best was 0. I did it. 2 of them. 2. You need to go sleep. Understandable. It's so late. Thanks for being around, Glade Bloom. Have a good horizontal. I'll join the horizontal gang in a bit. In just a bit. Highest damage dealt by unit 870. Yeah, that was the fight that went like so well compared to the other ones. Melee weakness applied 4. Wow. It's just like throwing random stuff. Like, couldn't you have said something like, Pyre applied 2000 or something? That would have been a little bit more impressive considering that's what the run was about. Or Valor. Oh, you applied 1,000,000 Valor in this run. Or like, I don't know, anything. It's just finding random stuff. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are awaiting your command for the next assault. Buddy, like, if you were just talking like normally, you don't need your battle pose. I know you're a battle dancer, but like, chill, buddy. You were fine. It was like, has like the blades ready to go, ready to throw hooves. Like, buddy. Very well. Send words to the Pyreborn. We will depart again soon. Didn't we just win? Why do we need to go again? Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven. I could never have imagined it would come down to this. Oh, imagine it would come down to this. Okay. Well, not too long ago, I led these same troops to destroy Heck. Charge. Oh, were you a boss in the first? I feel like I remember you from the first game. I didn't play that much, but... Or Heaven... Or Seraph. When we invaded the Heck, we fought for Seraph, but now we fight for our own survival. How inspiring. Seraph, my brother or leader, I followed him without question. But I saw too late the cost of my own blind fate. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to seek greater power from titans beyond our world. Until he got what he was looking for. The titans came to heaven and began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten our whole world. Our only hope of stopping them is to reforge the Old Covenant, an alliance between angels and demons. My legion of angels came to hell to fulfill a covenant we once fought to destroy and reclaim our former home, but old grudges remain. I have to believe this alliance can work for our own sake. Unlock more Pyre hearts to progress the story. Unlock criteria can be viewed from the departure station when starting a standard run. Okay. I like how we have a little camp of Heck over here, just right in front of heaven, which is being taken over by titans. It's kind of cool, honestly. It's a cool little, I don't know, town. I also like the idea that, like, in the first game, it was Heaven attacking Heck and the monster train kind of driving them away. And in the second train, it's like, oh, Heaven is going crazy. They summon Titans. And it's like, oh, don't worry, Heck got you. We'll invade Heaven and take care of them for you. It's like, hell got you, man. They got your back. Like, Seraph, we got you, buddy. We'll go unmess you up with all your mistakes. Just like, whatever. Okay, we're back on this screen. I don't want that screen. I'm good. Customize your train. Skull Crusher. Apparently, Skull Crusher is very popular in, like, Hell culture. Hall of Experiment. Rock and Roll. Bone Shaker. Gilded Vault. They have the same. Unlock Pyre Hearts. I wish I would understand what to do about that. I'm kind of sad that you finish your first run even with a success like this and there's literally nothing for me to do in the town. I'm like, eh? I kind of wish that there was a little bit more here. Like in between the first and second run, there's nothing? Like, nothing to do here? Okay. It's gotta... I don't know. Pet. Choose your starting covenant. You can change this at any time before starting a run. Win battle with trials. Take fire damage. Well, I sure tried near the end of the run. Win a dimensional challenge. Move units. Spend. Defeat the Titans. Deal damage with train stewards. Random Pyre Heart. I only have one. Seriously, you could really unlock something early on for your players. I wanna run, unlock something. Come on. Covenant rank. Oh, we unlocked the difficulty levels, right? Enemies are stronger. Add additional random cards to your starting deck. Yeah, these games like to do stuff like that, and they think that, oh hey, it's fun to bloat your deck with random garbage as difficulty. I still don't understand why that's considered fun, but they keep doing it. We could start with the Fireborn instead. Look at that Durg. Look at that Dragon. We have the same starting cards, unfortunately. Lord Phoenix. Okay. Final boss Seraph. Aeternus. That's the same. That's the same. We had Kael, we had Archeon. They might have been reversed though. Like, I think they were reversed. Chew. Apply Pyre Gel to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the room below the Pyre room. That's interesting. That seems much better. That units get an extra upgrade slot. Okay, hi Lord Phoenix. Ability Phoenix Fire. You take 3 spots on the train. You are kind of beefy to start with. So you either conjure this thing. Conjure is when the ability is activated. Alright. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack. Apply Pyrogel 4. Phoenix Fire, that's the ability. Pretty straightforward. Or Slay is +1 damage permanently. It's interesting. Both of these are interesting. I kind of want to play with the Dragon's Horde. I went back on Horde. Draw less cards. Let's go. I want the money. That's not a lot of cards. Alright. Let's go Shield Boy up there and the champion down here, of course. Made a mistake. You can undo back to the start of your current turn with this button. Hold it down for 1 second to undo. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can do that. Resolve. Add a Chain of Despair to the top of your draw pile. How about no? Also, do your ability because that grants me a Dragon Horde, and I'm all for having more Dragon Horde. Well, this collector just has a death wish. I mean, I'll take it. I'm just like, okay, thank you. I guess thanks for the money. I like that they attack with like a big fireball. That's kind of nice. Final wave, you got your thing, you got your cooldown. More Dragon Horde. Perfect. We already win. I don't need to do anything. Yeah, throw fireballs at him. Money, stuff. Consume, gain 2 Dragon's Horde. I want the Dragon's Horde. I want it. No, I'm good. Save the Dragon's Horde. We want more. Forge units, forge spells. Gain a unit, gain a banished unit. I might want more Pyroborn units, and I'd rather... Yeah, I'd rather not upgrade my units if they're just the base stewards. Like, that's not really a good idea. Let's go this way. What do you got? Read Dragon, summon. Bigger when played. Plus 10 attack and 10 heart for each Dragon Horde. Or Guildmonger. Extinguish, triggers on death. Gain 1. Yeah, we're going Great Dragon. The Great Dragon understands me. Yeah, alchemy is not a valid target to gain consume because it already has it. I'm guessing that using Eternal Stone to remove consume from you and then re-adding consume with Smolder Stone is a strange... It probably doesn't work. Like, this says permanently remove consume. Am I really gonna do this? Ah, lop. We're doing it. Remove consume. Oh, it works. Ah, cubed. It's permanently remove consume. It cannot gain it back with the smolder stone. Heck yeah. I have one upgraded fire starter. Remove one of the 5 just causes, because like we're not gonna go with that this time. All right. Titan skin 1? Yeah, bring it. I want the money. Elebor the Wall. Is that your name? Elebor the Wall. Relentless. Yeah, the usual. Armor 5. Pretty standard. Dangerous flagellant. Attempt to ascend to your pyre. Fortunately, they can be their own worst enemy. Okay. Tough as nails. Or not that much. It's only 1. Yeah, you. The Great Dragon can wait a turn or 2. Now, unfortunately, the Great Dragon is also a 3-size unit, so we don't have enough room for all of this. Okay, let's... The Great Dragon? Yeah. That's their name. What the heck? Get out of here. Right, you have Titan Skin 1. Oh no, Titan Skin 1 counters my fire starter. No. Scream. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. I want the money. I want to have no healers. I want Dragon Horde. Yeah. Already a brief respite? Really? Okay. You can have a Spear Steward. I was hoping to draw the Great Dragon. That's gonna be for next turn. And you're getting to you're getting to the pyre. Good job, buddy. You're making it. Yeah, that kind of hurt actually. 14. You will go no further. About that. The Great Dragon is actually going to stop you. Yeah. Now, none of these really do anything on Titan Skin 1. Ah. So, you know what? We're gonna alchemy. Oops. Pat. I hope this is gonna be fine. We're gonna take a lot of damage to the pyre, possibly. Protect that train. Yeah, it's the goal. Oop. Kill you in the back. Go dragon. Yeah, the dragon wins. Alchemy. More dragon horde. I don't need to do anything. Have that. Have Baylor. Get poop, Cooper. Get got. Deal 5 damage. Slay gain 1. Oh, I don't know about that one. Nutty Whelp. Okay. I don't know about that one either. Lava armor could be good. Possibly. Is this really what I want? Yeah, that's what I want. Ascend then advance. I want to ascend then advance. I kinda wanted that. That allows me to stack my units. Yeah. And then I can use this to gain a bunch of stuff and then regain it next time. Apply Conduit 4 when I equip Conduit magic power on this floor. Oh, Aviali. When a unit gains Biogel, it gains +1 stack forever. We have Biogel, so let's have it. +1 ember per turn, -3 in the deployment. Ooh, that could be an idea. Units without upgrades cost -1. It's not gonna last too long. On the turn after deployment, draw cards until you have 10 cards. It's funny. No, I think I'll try Odie's Totem. Significantly worse deployment. But forever +1 ember after? That sounds good to me. I don't have rooms in well, I have an equipment. I still have never used this, like not once. Something surprising. The rail shakes. The train squeeches. The world trembles. The train has stopped in front of a fountain where angels once asked its waters for blessings. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Obey me, Dominion's voice echoes. Do you ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing? Who's Dominion? Okay, so it's like a bonus and a downgrade. Dominating power. Was that like just a forever thing? What? T-pose. Because that sounds very powerful. Spawn a random friendly unit from your deck. Add melee weakness 1 and spell weakness 1 on strike. Really? Because that sounds really powerful. Non-Scourge and non-Blight cards in hand cost +1. Does that go in my deck? So like it's not always gonna be there, and when it is, I can just play it for 1? Am I reading this correctly? Because that sounds good. Who does this dominating power applies to? It's Queen. I want this. Melee weakness 1 and spell weakness 1 on strike. Oh, we give it to someone. It's a unit upgrade. It's less good than I thought. I mean, it's strong, but like if it was everyone, okay, that would be completely overpowered, but that makes more sense. Like it's strong, but it's not that strong. I also don't feel like I have a good unit for this. A multi-strike unit would be completely OP with that. Right now, I will pass. Get a unit. Strike, gain Valor 1. Shift, gain Rage 2. Demonic Fledgling. Look at them. Look at them. Those big eyes. It's so silly. That's danger. Shift, apply +4 attack to friendly units. We don't shift that much. Shift was previous one. Moldy Strike. Dragon with Moldy Strike. Smidge. A small greed dragon. You've been smidged. Purge one of the shield dudes. We literally do not have room for you. And one of the shield stewards is gonna be decent. Alright, that's gonna carry us in the early-ish fights. Ah! Scream! If you have no units, Arcane deals damage to the pyre. You don't have a lot of damage. Okay, the Great Dragon is gonna have to chill for a bit. Queen. Right, I can target this. Deal damage equal to the attack. I can kill that healer. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of this because I want you to gain a little bit of shield every turn. But then I'm gonna give you Pyre Gel. Now more shield. You're gonna need to live. We have no heal. Yeah, you're gonna go up and you attack the pyre for 8 if I don't put a unit up there. No, I can put you up there. Not that it changes too much. The more I wait for the Greed Dragon, the better it's gonna be. I mean, if I do this now, I don't take damage on the pyre. And I mean, that's 25 damage to you. 42 damage to you. It's not bad. Have Fire Gel. armor. One more little dude. More Valor, sure. They're dying, which is good. Or Pyrogel. Flop. Flop poop. Oh, you went up there. Wild choice. Why would you do that? Kill this. Alchemy. Ah, you don't die. Boop the goober while they're down. Get that while they're down. Oh, you have your ability. Ah. Cube on the forehead. Oh, there's no one here. There could be a great dragon here. You know what? Great dragon. I kind of want to ascend you. Be safe and make a powerful lane, but this bottom row is gonna die, and if there's no one on the bottom row, you deal damage to the pyre, which I would prefer if that didn't happen. Also, a lot of things are dying right now. We have like a strong unit and an okay champion, and like that was the big shield steward, but they tanked a lot. I don't know about this. I could swap you, honestly. You could go forward, you could live. Does that even matter? Not really. It doesn't really matter. Like you're still gonna get up. There's no way I kill that. That's only 2 more damage. That's only 6 more damage. It's like we go up to 30 at best if I'm terrible at counting. Well, actually, wait. If I put you in front, you live, you get to attack. Is that enough? Probably enough. Yeah. Why didn't I do that? I was thinking about it and then I was like, no, that doesn't work. Yes, it does. Yes, it works. There's no remaining units. You need to stay down here, unfortunately. My dragon's better. My dragon's better. Why do I win on this level? It's not... This unit's not even that strong. Why do you win? You took so much damage just from existing, from like these small units randomly, and from this dragon. You're not even making it. The second floor where the big dragon is. Just die. Attuned explosive. Deal 150 damage. Hello? The Blood-Soaked Arena is back. Health Furnace is good. I need Health Furnace. The Mega Cultist is back. Honestly, maybe it's a Mega Cultist kind of run. Avenger. Apply melee weakness 1 to the attacker. You're a good tank. Wow. Fire breathing. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units. Twice. Eh. I'll try the Avenger. I think I want... Don't draw. I kind of removed my draw and then I could have it back. No, it's only initial draw. Ooh, or I could have more capacity on each floor. I have a bunch of big units, but I don't feel like this is it. I kind of want Pulse Flame. 6. Yeah, we're looting. Whelps apply Paragel 3 on strike. Dragons and Whelps gain 8 attack. I mean... Oh, you're a champion. You're not a you're not even a dragon? You don't count? Come on. Then I only have 1 dragon? And it's the Greed Dragon. 8 is not gonna change much. I mean... I could have Sizzling Firecracker. When I go and upgrade fire starters, they're gonna deal more damage. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your terrain. That's wild. Something random, artifacts bonus, or heal, gain a unit, forge spells. Weird choices. I want to forge spells, but I want the money. Let's forge this. Do I want that? Yeah, fine. Champion first. Gain that and 15 gold. That's funny. I don't care much about the gold, I just want more Dragon's Horde. Maybe the +1 damage permanently on Slay is what I want. That feels better than gold. Gain the unit first. Avarice 10. When you deal unblocked damage, you gain money. Sweep, you attack everyone. Action, apply Paragel 6 to enemy units at the start of this unit's turn. That's a decent unit, but you cost so much. You take 2 slots too. I kind of want it, but at the same time, damn. Let's try to make it work. Let's pick the Zealot. We have a lot of embers, so gain intrinsic. Starts in your first hand post deployment. Okay, Seek Stone, an Ember Stone, magic power. Kind of want all of this. Do I want Seek Stone on anything special? No, maybe not Seek Stone. Or maybe Seek Stone on Rising Rage. Costs 0, shows up early. We'll try to make this work. I feel like this could work. Magic power on fire starter. And let's upgrade a spell to be a blender cube. I mean, what? Fire starter for 0? Yeah, that just sounds good to me. No reroll. I wanted to purge, but we're broke. I don't have money anymore. Gain money, that's all I want to see. Penitent prayer stone is found on each floor. That's horrible. We'll make it work though. I hope. I want the money. Do I spell the zealot? You know, hear me out. Avenger. Oh, I kind of want a Greed Dragon, but I want you later. Not now. That doesn't work. Do I care about the first floor? Honestly? The idea is, do I just make a strong second floor and ignore the first floor? Like I could stack these two and eventually move you up. The spell is gonna show up next turn, so... After combat, gain Titan Skin 5. You're gonna be stronger, but... Like, I can do this. Now we just ignore the first floor. That's the idea. Wait, no, I need the Avenger in front. That the idea was that you're not supposed to be in front. Oops. You go in front. Also, that zealot is absolutely just gonna die to this if I let them keep going. Whoops. Here, you can have some shield after every turn. I don't care that much about you guys, honestly. Just burn you. What? Just burn you. You don't need to take damage. More pyre gel so you die eventually. Wait, who applies melee weakness right now? Who's doing that? Apply melee weakness 1 to the attacker when you're attacked, right? And revenge apply Pyrogel 4. Just do all this stuff. That melee steward is almost gonna kill itself on the spikes. That's grand. Kinda wish I had a way to kill you, but I kinda just don't. Which is unfortunate. Join us in heaven. That's where we are, buddy. We are in heaven. I don't think that dude quite understand. Like, this card Sentinel doesn't quite understand what's going on. Like, you're a little confused. Bonk. 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 Wait, can I raising rage an enemy? Big question being asked right now. A brief respite. Oh, there's the Great Dragon. You come down here. Hear me out. You come down here. Next turn we draw. Next turn we're not guaranteed to draw the Rising Rage, but we draw the Rising Rage anyway. It's probably not gonna happen. And we move the Great Dragon up. That's the idea. Yeah, destroy that thing for no reason. Though we didn't draw it. I was like, yeah. Actually, the Great Dragon wins on its own. Why do you do this to me, game? Descend all friendly units. Oh yeah, you mean the ones that died? I don't know. Just burn random stuff out of spite. I don't even need to. I like the Great Dragon too because it makes like a gremlin noises when it attacks. that's really like bonus points. Greed. Deal 20 damage to all units. Play, gain 10 money. Not bad. Apply Pyrogel 11 and 10 damage to enemy units, to all units. Or that Siphon again. I mean, Greed's not bad. But is that really what I want? Well, I mean, it's not bad. But I want more Pyrogel, but this costs so much. Yeah, I'm unsure. Maybe I should go all in on Pyrogel, honestly. That's like the only thing this deck has is stacking Pyrogel. Descend, then... Oh yeah, we have the up rage and we have the descending dive. We could have both. We could have both. Do I want this? You know what? Sure. We're gonna shuffle this blue. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. On your first turn, more stuff. When you equip a friendly unit, you know what? Maybe on the first turn, more stuff. Um, 50% chance to remove all buff effects on an enemy unit when it enters the train. That's pretty good, honestly. After the deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. Oh, I mean that's gonna summon the Great Dragons though. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. Plus 3 damage per stack of stealth. I think the Cleansing Waters have the chance of being much better. Much better. On that note though, oh, I did not mean to click. What did I miss out on? Oops, well, we're on this side now. On that note, the aviary, home to heaven's 9 holy guilds, and where the best angelic artists, craftsmen, and engineers congregate. That's where you buy, where you go to buy your commissions. That's where the artists are. That's great. Oh, on that note, like I was saying, I kind of want to leave it here because it's extremely late. It's like, isn't it like 2 a.m.? It's 2 a.m. Amazing. Yeah, I need to go sleep. I want to go sleep. I'm going to be back tomorrow and probably playing this game. Maybe reviewing the VOD so I can see like the quality of that 1440p, see if it's worth continuing. I'm unsure. I don't know. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't change that much, honestly. Like, Scream is valid. Pet. It doesn't change that much in the fact that it's not that much more bitrate. And like someone earlier literally told me that it didn't change anything. Like between 1080p and 1440. So, you know, I don't know. But yeah, other than pats and everything, let me throw my glass around apparently. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid. I should raid out too, because I don't want to lose my voice. Toby is up? Oh, we're raiding Toby. Toby is great. You should follow Toby and tell Toby they're a good bug. Playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, we'll go over. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Thanks everyone for being around. Thanks for the high amount of raids. Melody, Mega, if you're still here. Argo, if you're still here. I doubt it. You probably all went to sleep. Varu, thank you. Mer. There was so many raids. You're all wonderful. But yeah, ML, Alco, anyone else that's here and lurking, thanks for being here. Streams always make me happy. So, have a good night everyone, or day, or time zone. Bye bye. Say hi to Toby with me if you want to. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Pet, wave. Alco.